Hello, crazy Disney people. How is everyone doing? Oh my goodness, who all is here? Michael Briggs, Donna, Cookie, Jack Sandy Claus. How are you? Michael B. Ah, I was outside. I went back outside for a few minutes. I almost fell asleep in the chair. It was so comfortable sitting on the front porch. And I've had a couple of these, so yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Cookie Harris said, I knew it. What, that I went outside? I did. I went back out on the front porch. Yep, Cookie was right, Donna. How's Donna doing? How is it in New York? Wow, those pictures you shared of New York City, so empty. That was amazing. Hello, Ann Ellis. How are you? Lisa T, Brittany B. Little Heather's in the house. What's up, little Heather? How y'all doing? Wow, it's a big day. Well, not a big day, but a big streaming day. There's a lot of streamers on tonight. I was right. She had one too many. So far, I'm doing okay, David. So far. Wish the weather was nicer here. Oh, I'm sorry, Kimberly. Yeah, that stinks. Like, one thing that I have to say that I'm very grateful for is that being in quarantine in Florida is not as bad because the sun is shining. But I have to tell you all, we're supposed to get thunderstorms. I think they said like Thursday. Let me check. I'm going to check the weather app really quick. I think they said Thursday we're going to start having thunderstorms. Not Thursday. Thursday's tomorrow. Friday thunderstorms. Saturday it looks like it's sunny all day, but then thunderstorms for like 4 days in a row after that. So, hey Corey from Living in Diz. What's up? Yo ho, yo ho. I like it. That's a cute channel name. I haven't seen that before. Samara's here. Rockin' Robin's here. So I'm gonna kill a little bit of time to, hey Dan, I'm just seeing you hop in. Hey Lady Di, Amanda K, Archangel. All my friends are here. How is everybody tonight? Tiffany, Reese. You guys, welcome to the channel. I have nothing big planned for tonight. I do plan on playing this game. Have you ever watched Ellen? And she has that game called let's see what it says. Never Have I. Is that what it's called? Never Have I. I don't know. Is that how it goes? Jill's the one who told me I should do it. So here we are. I got my little sign. Never have. Never have I ever. That's what it's called. Never have I ever. Let's see. Tanya, Lady Di, and I bought Uno Flip. How are you liking Uno Flip? Uno Flip is challenging. Very challenging, but it got a little twist to the original Uno, and we play it every day. Every day. We actually have not played it yet today, but every single day we play Uno Flip. How you do? Oh, hi, Casey. Casey, my niece is in the chat tonight. Philip is here from London. Welcome to the stream, Philip. How are you? And, oh, Mariah's birthday went really good. Thank you for asking, Lady Di. So I've been waiting for, like, her to... We actually fell asleep, and I never did, like, a ending. I vlogged it. Like, I did a lot of video throughout the day so I could show you all some of the things that we did. And if you follow my Instagram story or my Facebook, I did post some things throughout the day. But what I did was I forgot, we fell asleep and never got like an ending. And I'm waiting on her so that we could do an ending so I can put that vlog together for you all. So as soon as we get that done, because she's like, I don't want to do it unless I have my makeup on. So kind of like me, I wouldn't do it without my makeup either, but Oh, I love seeing your story when Ben came by. Wasn't that cool, Andrea? He was so fun. And I didn't like get everything on video. There's like some parts of it that we can't share with the world for copyright reasons. But it was so much fun. Like he spent a lot of time with us. It was hilarious. But yeah, what I can put together, I will put together for all of you, and that'll be fun to do. I've got most of the footage, and I've been trying to use my new vlogging camera. I've actually kind of learned how to use it finally, so maybe we'll be able to get that going. But how are all of you all doing? Well, let's see. Oh, Erin's here from My Disney World Fix, and Rosalie just popped in. Shannon Henderson is here. Tanya, what park are you going to first when Disney opens? I will most certainly be going to Magic Kingdom. Hi, Scott McLean. How are you? Dan is here, just following you on Instagram. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dan. I usually haven't been very big on Instagram, but here recently I've just kind of been posting regularly throughout the day, and so thank you for following my Instagram stories and my daily post. I appreciate that. I'm still kind of lost and don't know what I'm doing. Thankfully, I have kids that know how to do that, and they help me out, so that is always a plus. Hi, Ashanta. Is it Ashanta? Am I saying your name right? Asanta. Asanta. I feel like I'm saying that so bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna play that game. I'm waiting for our guest to come in. So whenever they're ready, we'll get started on the game. But in the meantime, I do have some Instagram questions that I put out for everybody to send me questions on Instagram, and I could answer them tonight. So let me go to those questions real quick. My son sent me a little thing that says, my heart says yes, but my mom says no. You better believe it. That's the first message I got. That's too funny. Let's see. Oh, and I actually rode around Disney property yesterday. I did put that on my Instagram story, and right away people started to attack me saying, go home, go home, go home. And I'm like, what you all don't understand is I am home. Like, I live right here. So I actually went to the store in Celebration, and I live over here in Celebration. Hi, Trey. Celebration's over here, and Walt Disney World is here. So I literally had to cut through to get to Celebration. So it's always nice to be able to drive on Disney property. No. Go take that off. No. Okay. Go, 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 go. Love you. Take Nico with you. Nico, come on. Bye, baby. Come on, Nico. But let's see. But anyway, let's get to the questions, and we'll kill some time. When do I think that Disney will open back up? That is a good question, and a lot of people have been asking me, when do I think Disney is going to open back? I really have no idea. I'm hoping June. I don't know when, but I'm hoping for June. I don't think it's going to be in May, although I did hear a rumor today that the resort Shades of Green started making reservations for May. But that's not like a Disney, it's on Disney property, but it's not a Disney resort. It's actually a government resort that's on property. It's confusing. I don't know, but I heard that they are taking reservations at the military Shades of Green resort, which are booked separately, like from Disney. You can't call Disney and book Shades of Green. Shades of Green is booked through Shades of Green. It's owned by the military. Let's see. So I really don't know. I don't have any idea like when it's going to open, but let's ask this young lady what she thinks about the parks are going to open back up. What do you think, Robin?
Just a second microphone. I don't know if it does. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Robin's here!
Hi, guys.
It makes my life so much better when you're here. Thanks for coming on and joining us. I know you all are busy, but I appreciate it.
Okay, we're good. No,
yep.
we got lots of time and nothing to do. I got water.
I don't know if you got a cocktail, but
water.
Oh, water. Cheers. You'll be nice and hydrated, and I'll be all pumped up and dehydrated. Just like, hey, I went out last night and I drank a whole lot. Why am I still thirsty?
Come say hi.
I don't want to.
Who is that?
Say hi. Stephanie. She's got her mask on.
Hey, Steph.
Come say hi.
Are you supporting your mom's new talents there?
Yeah, she is.
You never knew you could make masks, did you?
Hey, I can make lots of things, like quilts and all that. I just haven't done
very crafty. Very crafty.
Forever.
I knew that when you started making ears, Disney ears. I was like, you do good.
Say hi.
Is that Coda?
It's Coda.
Hi, Coda.
Say hi, buddy.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, Steph, can you move this so I can see the comments? Oh, it's over here, right?
Oh, Terry's in the house. What's up, Terry?
Sorry, I couldn't see the comments.
Aaron's dad. Darlene's here. Oh, hi, Darlene. How are
Hi,
you?
everybody. I finally see the comments. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't see Stephanie.
She's hiding.
Oh, was that the garbage disposal?
Yeah.
I heard that. I was like,
Gary's
what is
finishing
that?
the dishes.
Who
He's
else
finishing.
is here tonight? Mickey Mix in the house. Mickey Mix. I always think it's like Mickey on some kind of like DJ booth when I see Mickey Mix in the house. Joseph is here. Hello, Joseph and Alexandra. Alex, how you doing?
Hey, David. I know. I should go put some ears on.
David.
I forgot the ears tonight. Sorry.
David's already been giving me crap today.
David's giving me crap already too. No ears.
Every time I turn around, there's David. There he is, just always right there. Did I say morning? Who knows what time it is? Let me just give y'all an update. This is Wednesday, April the 8th. Because sometimes I have to check too. Yesterday, Trey was like, Mom, I gotta put the date on my paper. What is it? I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look. It's
thanks, Darlene.
Today.
I want to get the new Small World ears if they ever come out. Those are supposed to be from this month, I think, right?
Where are your ears tonight?
I didn't put any on. That's what David was giving me crap about. He's like, no ears?
I know, no ears. We're not used to you with no ears.
I feel naked.
Joseph said, looks like sunshine hit you both in the face.
Oh,
we're glowing.
No sun here. I've just got a lot of light.
That is a light right over top of my head.
There's so much light on in this kitchen. I can't even stand it right now. I'm like blind. That's a little better. He turned one off, so now I'm not quite so.
I forgot to tell you to make one of these.
Oh, never. No, I don't. Gary, that's not gonna work.
We're gonna play.
Gary, turn the lights out.
Good.
No, Gary,
the lighting looks good.
Gary, turn the lights out.
He was like, "Don't look at my wife. She's not glowing. She's in the dark." Yeah, so we're gonna play that game.
Get out of here.
Have I ever? Who's that?
That was Gary. He said those are her ears.
Oh, rabbit ears, not mouse ears.
Yeah. Well, rabbit ears would be appropriate Easter Sunday.
Yep.
And we have rabbits.
And we have rabbits in the backyard right now. So.
Oh, Donna said Robin haunted mansion version in the dark.
In the dark, yeah.
So let me tell you what my neighborhood is doing for Easter on Sunday. I've told you all this before, we have a Facebook page for the neighborhood. So everybody that lives in this community, if you're aware of the Facebook page, we're all in there. Or if you're even on social media, not everybody's on.
Right.
But they're having a Easter parade kind of thing. I know you all can't see I'm doing this. It's just going to be like the Easter Bunny's going to drive around the neighborhood, and you can like take a picture of your kids standing in the front of the 6 feet apart kind of thing.
That's nice.
And everybody had to pay $6.50 a piece, like everybody in the neighborhood. for your whole family, $6.50. That's not even
Nice.
that bad.
Yeah.
And the Easter Bunny is going to come around. So all of us just have to go outside and be in your yard.
Nice.
And the Easter Bunny is going to come around. So that would be pretty
Aw.
cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, I'll pay $6.50 for that. The kids will love it, you know?
Absolutely.
What are you all going to do? You going to do a traditional Easter dinner?
Probably. We've got our ham already. Haven't decided on potatoes yet. I don't know if I'm going to make Delmonico potatoes, mashed potatoes, potato casserole. I don't know yet. Haven't figured that out. It'll depend what we can get, I guess.
Well, apparently there's a shortage of potatoes.
Well, at least last week there was. If you went to Texas Roadhouse or anywhere else, they were out of potatoes.
Has anybody else ran into that problem? Like when you go to the store, there's no potatoes?
No, we haven't had trouble getting them before, but when we went to eat out, I guess. I don't know. No, because Michaela said whatever steakhouse she went to that day, they didn't have any either.
Yeah.
Random.
Hey, Ron. How's Ron doing? Ron's in chat tonight.
Hi, Ron.
I hope your wife Sherry's watching too. Hi, Sherry. Dan said we got potatoes here at Newport Richie. Well, I might have potatoes if I need to, Dan, and get me some potatoes. I think we're gonna do a non-traditional Easter this year and do like a cookout.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
we cook out all the time,
but I think we're gonna do a cookout.
That's nice.
We'll see.
We cook out a lot, so it's not really unusual for us. But yeah, we already have the ham.
What is the bunny doing with the money he made? I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't ask no questions about that. I just figure you got to pay them to show up. I don't know.
Hey, the Easter Bunny's got to get paid too, right?
Yeah, that's too funny.
Corn casserole.
Beach has potatoes.
Love corn casserole. I'll be making that for Easter for sure.
Oh, good. Sherry's listening. Okay,
love corn casserole.
So, what are all of you doing? Like Jamie and Melissa and Corey and Michael, is everybody doing a traditional Easter dinner, or are you all doing something different this year? Excuse me, I've been drinking. I'm already hiccuping. Sucking all wine over here. Bunny wants the money, Faith said. Yeah. Hey, Doris. How you doing, Doris? He is supporting 2,000 kids, David said. Yeah. He is. Oh, Matt said he's having chicken nuggets for Easter, and Linda is working. Cheers to you, Linda. She's a nurse, so we're going to say thank you so much for all you're doing right now and keeping us all safe. Being on the front line, girl. You know I love you. My father has blood work and stuff, so our Easter Clorox wipes. Huh? I think that moved. Our Easter dinner is delayed until Monday night or later. Wait, blood work on Easter Sunday? I hope that all works out. And hey, as long as you're having Easter dinner together, that's all that matters. Whether it's on Sunday or Monday, right?
That's right.
Michael B says, I am an ER support person. Well, thank you also, Michael B, for being out there. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, I'm watching a stream of Tenebra from... All right, Richard Clifford, I'm not following you on that. What? Can you figure that out, Robin?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's probably a church online service. Dream big and live grand. Stores are pretty empty here. Going to eat takeout delivery from a local restaurant. Very untraditional, but that's okay. Like as long as we're all together and we're all healthy, that's all that matters, right? We may have Easter at home since I am on vacation from my supermarket job, Dan said. Well, that sounds fantastic. I hope you all, no matter what you all do, I hope you all have a wonderful Easter. You know, in lieu of all that we're going through, make the best of it for sure.
Yeah. We'll FaceTime my mom, you know, because we can't all be together. So
yeah, FaceTime. I was talking about this a little bit the other night. Can you imagine if this happened in the 80s? We would have no social media.
Yep.
No
connection.
FaceTime.
Well, it has happened. I mean, the Spanish flu back in the early 1900s or something like that. It's not the first time something like this has happened.
Since we've been alive.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, in the 1900s,
we all got used to the easier ways of doing things.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, we would figure it out and we'd survive. There would definitely be social distancing because neighborhoods weren't formed like this and people all up on top of one another, and grocery stores and amusement parks. You know, they didn't have to worry about that aspect of it.
Yep.
Supermarket cashiers and all need to wear masks.
Yep.
I ordered masks and they should be here this week. So from like after they get here, I will wear them when I go to the grocery store. Yep. But I really haven't been out much except for yesterday. And I don't know if Carol is watching, but big shout out to Carol Jones. And you know why. I'm not going to say it live, but thank you, girlfriend. That was the hookup. Let's see. So glad you're streaming tonight. Watching your stream is the only time I feel like laughing. Oh, Bistro Buzz. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And if we can bring some laughs, which after one glass of this, there's no telling what's going to go down.
Hi, Rosalie.
And I was like just telling you all about how I had to go out yesterday. Let me tell you, I got to the store and things got really bad.
Uh-oh.
Because what do you do when you are in a public store and all of a sudden you have to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
And you have to make a decision on if you're going to go in that public restroom during a pandemic or crap your pants. I was just like, what am I going to do? Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. I was like flying home. That's what I was doing. It was insane.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
What did Alex
super
say?
Chat. Alex just sent a super chat. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you so much, Alex. She
so
said,
sweet.
Lady Di and I want to say thank you for all that you do. We look forward to watching you every Wednesday and Saturday night. Well, cheers, Alex. I appreciate that so much. That's awesome. Whew, I'm getting warm.
Matt.
What did Matt say?
Matt sent a super chat and said, I would crap my pants.
It's like, do you crap your pants or do you go in the pandemic? Mariah was like, Mom, what are you going to do? I'm like, you better put some Clorox wipes and everything in there. I was just like, oh, man, this is terrible. Why did this happen right now?
Oh, my God. That's too funny. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I should have brought some Depends.
I'll be right back.
Next time. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Tanya, did you put a lockdown tree? What's a lockdown tree? That is so funny. You got some good stuff at the store. Never find Clorox wipes here. So Lysol and Clorox wipes, they keep behind the counter, not on the shelf. So if you're in a place like CVS, Walgreens, the dollar store, Family Dollar, all of those kinds of places, ask at the register because they have them in the back, just in case. Jackson Slaughter's in the house. How's it going, Jack? Hey, hope all is well. Scotty B.
Feel better.
What's up, Scotty B? All is well right here. We're going to put it down. Never a dull moment at the Blakey house. I'll tell you that right now. I have only a couple of times gotten bored. I've been staying busy. I've finally got all of the laundry done in my entire house for the first time of what, 14 months? I don't know how long that's been. But the one thing that the coronavirus has given me is time.
Yep.
So if I can say that anything good came out of this, it's been time to do things that I have not had time to do.
Yep.
Do you agree?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. So what have you done that you didn't have time for before? Watch a lot of movies.
I've been watching. I've been doing a lot of nothing. Unfortunately, I need to get my butt moving. I've been.
That's okay.
Until I started sewing masks the other day, and that took a while to figure out the pattern that they gave. It wasn't like the pattern made no sense when I was making it. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. So then I found their YouTube channel where they showed how to make them. And it was a health department, that came up with this pattern for the Olsen mask.
Well, show us a sample of your work. Let us see your mask.
Where are they? Hold on, I'll have to go get one.
Okay.
Because Stephanie wouldn't show herself, so I've got one.
Rosaline's catching up on a lot of movies and crocheting and sleeping. Oh yeah, that's right, Andrea. She's been watching all the movies in chronological order, and I haven't been doing that. I've been like, oh, look how cute! I like it. Now, does it have a pocket for like a filter?
It does have a pocket. Hold on, this isn't working very well. Can't get
that. Is adorable, and that I love that pattern, the print on your.
This is fabric I had from making bags.
Hi.
So yes, it was. It does have a pocket inside for a filter, right here.
Oh, nice.
But I don't have filters right now. They're hard to find, obviously.
Yeah.
You can use coffee filters. I've read that, which I do have some. So I might do that.
Or an extra layer of something.
Yeah. Well, this is, it's already like double layered because you've got the fabric on the outside and then the fabric on the inside. And then you've got, trying to think. I did find some vacuum cleaner bags, but they weren't HEPA, so I don't know that they'll really be any good. Couldn't find any, HEPA filter bags. But coffee filters, I've read it's like 60 or 70% filtration by using just a coffee filter. So I'll probably do that in the meantime till we can find something a little better. But Steph started not feeling good today. Well, overnight, I guess. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's the Olsen mask. It was developed by Unity Health, I think they are, and they came up with this. Mine doesn't have a nose piece in it because I didn't have anything that would really work for that, pipe cleaners or anything. So I had to make do with what we could find. I couldn't get elastic, so we're using hair ties that are sewn in.
That is so good, though.
So yeah, not bad.
So that will help, like with whenever you go start in the basement too, right?
Yes, that was one of the main reasons. On top of everything else, is I was like, I really can't get down there and work because I don't have anything to protect myself. And I know, just working upstairs, my son's room had been the catch-all room for a year and hadn't really been dusted or anything for a long time. So just working in there, I was like dying after, for 2 days, I couldn't breathe from all of the stuff. And I have asthma. So I was like, there's no way that I could go into the basement and stir up all the crap down there without something. Because obviously I don't want to suppress my immune system right now or compromise my lungs in any way. So,
right.
So I'm like, well, we'll give it a try.
Well, you made a great mask.
Thank you.
And if you need a clothespin, David said that'll work.
That's true.
Clip it on here, and then you'll be all good. You don't have to worry about.
I probably have some clothespins around. If I get too desperate, I might have to do that.
I've done that before. I've used clothespins for stuff like.
Yep.
I remember my aunt came over and I had so say you get a huge bag of like frozen broccoli, but you only used half of it.
Yeah.
I would roll it up and clothespin it.
Yeah.
To keep it in the freezer.
That works. Same as a chip clip. It works the same way. It works the same. Yeah. It works the
And
same
I'm
as
like, hey, it works.
Yep.
Let's see what Sandra D said. She said, God bless you and Robin. Please, no one take your health for granted. I'm having a bit of a rough time with my health. So thank you for these streams. Oh, Sandra.
Sandra.
Okay, hon.
Feel better.
You're very welcome. This is therapy for all of us, I think. Just being able to talk and chat with one another.
Absolutely.
And the one thing that I really like about this, I had to pay for Stream. Are we on Stream Labs or StreamYard?
I think it's StreamYard.
I had to pay for it today.
Why?
Because they said I had reached my maximum amount of hours for free. So when I went in,
I didn't know they did that.
I didn't know that there was like a maximum.
No.
So anyway, I bought that, and that's why you don't see Stream. You don't see their little logo up in the upper right corner anymore, like it was.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I had to upgrade, but
didn't realize that.
I actually like this because I can see the chat so good.
Yeah.
It's not little bitty.
Yep.
Like it usually is.
Exactly.
And being able to bring people in so that I'm not just sitting here talking to myself, which I mean, I can talk to the wall. Nico could have a really good conversation. I never had a problem talking. But
I talk to my dogs all the time, like they're people.
Yeah.
I'll just walk around and I'll be getting something and I'll be like, if I'm going to get their dinner or whatever, I talk to them the whole time. It's like, they don't understand a word that I'm saying, but it makes me feel better.
If I even spell his name, he knows I'm talking about him.
Yep.
It's just like a toddler. You know what I'm saying? They absorb everything. And if I spell his name, he'll be like,
yep.
I know she's talking about me, So let's read some of the chat here. Rosalie said, here in Austin, Texas, everybody has to have a mask by Friday. What? There ain't no mask. How are you supposed to get a mask by Friday?
Well, they say even if you just make it out of a t-shirt and hair ties, just put it on there. If something's better than nothing.
Oh.
Is basically what they're saying.
Like a tutorial on Facebook on how to make one with a bandana.
Yeah. Bandana, t-shirts.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Even just a scarf or fabric that you have laying around, anything. Pillowcases.
When I went out yesterday, I didn't have a mask.
Yep.
And I still don't have a mask.
Yep.
But they're on the way.
Yep.
So
I saw that where did it go from?
Let's go back and see what Corey said from Living in Diz. He said, as far as streaming, are those that might be a glitch?
Hey, Justin.
As far as streaming, are those that might be a glitch? Aaron might be able to confirm that. I got that message in the park a few months ago, and the next day I was fine. Corey, I'm confused on that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll have to find
out. You'll have to break that down for me a little bit.
And go back. I didn't.
He said, I think that was a glitch with StreamYard. What was a glitch with StreamYard? Tanya, dear, what happened to more than twice a week? David, I'm going to tell you why. I get so caught up in these shows that I'm watching and doing laundry and organizing, and I never find time to go live. And then whenever I do, it's so late. I'm just like, I can't go live now. It's like 10 o'clock at night.
Why is that late?
Like some of you all would still be on at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Usually it's 2 a.m. and they're still on.
So
2 o'clock is early.
We're still on.
10 o'clock is like 6.
So
right now, I'm lucky if I go to bed before 2 a.m. every day now.
And then there's my husband who's like, Tanya, I understand your whole, these are his exact words. I'm not kidding. I understand your whole live streaming YouTube life, but do you have to share everything with everybody? Because I'm like trying to video stuff. He cannot stand it. You have to share everything with everybody because we were eating cupcakes and I was like vlogging it and he was like, really? You think people want to know what kind of cupcake I'm eating?
Yep.
I'm like, you know what? They really do.
They really do.
They really do. I'll never forget the night I was leaving Magic Kingdom. No, it was during the day. And right after Festival of Fantasy Parade, I said, I have to leave Magic Kingdom now. because I need to go to the post office. So many people would have stayed on while I went to the post office.
Yes, they would.
Like, yeah, people just like hanging out with me because I'm cool like that. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. And yes, they want to know what kind of cupcake you had.
Yes, they do. What kind of cupcake did he
That's
have?
very important to us. We want to know about the cupcakes. Magical Paradise. What's up? Justin's in the house. Justin, have you started working yet? He said people are recovering from this thing more than they are dying. That's good to know.
That is really true. However, that's the media hyping it up, but you should still take care of yourself.
Yeah, I don't want any level of it.
Nope. I have a friend who's getting over it.
Cough. I don't want no part of it. Like for real. Like I'll wear a mask. If it comes, just give me the mask, I'll wear it.
Yep. I have a friend who's, recovering, and she's I want to say New Hampshire. Gary, what was it? 8 something?
What?
Positive cases? I want to say I've been trying to avoid the news, honestly.
I haven't watched anything.
I mean, I watch it every day, but I kind of try to tune a lot of it out because it's too depressing. But I think as of yesterday, we were over like close to 900 positive cases, but there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of presumed positive cases because they can't test them. A very good friend of mine, she is recovering from it, and all they could say was, we are assuming that you are positive. She had every symptom. And
but why wouldn't they test her if she has all the symptoms?
They just don't have enough tests. They don't have enough tests.
At what point would they test her though? Like if she had,
I guess if she had to go and be admitted to the hospital, I guess.
Like if she got so bad that she couldn't breathe?
Yeah, I guess at that point then they would have sent her to the ER and they would have admitted her, and then they would have had to have tested her. But they said, we have to just presume that you are positive. But that's why the numbers are lower, because you're never going to have a true account of how many people actually had it, because
not everybody's being tested.
Thousands of people can't be tested. So,
that's insane.
The numbers aren't going to, but either way, luckily she seems, yesterday she seemed a little better. Today she seems a little better, but she kind of was bad, and then she felt a little bit better, and then she got really, really bad. And, she had to check her oxygen levels and her saturations and everything. She, the fever and the breathing and the chest pain. Well, she has stuff, that can do that. And a lot of people, like your watch, can check your oxygen, like your Apple Watch or whatever. Those things can check your oxygen levels and things like that. So she was, following that, and she was doing telemed appointments with her doctor. But she's thankfully, seems to be over the hump. And right now, so far her husband isn't showing any signs. So hopefully.
Grief.
But it's scary.
I hope that she's okay, and we will definitely keep her in our prayers for sure.
She's like, this is no fun.
Or whatever. Like we have to do whatever your higher power is.
Exactly.
Like, not everybody prays, but whatever you do, let's do it.
Whatever it is, just
whatever you do.
Oh, Pat.
Thank you, Pat. So, I have some good news. This is kind of funny. So
Pat sent a super chat.
Oh, Pat.
He said, never have I ever missed Gasparilla's more.
I know.
You're right, Pat. Thank you.
It's the best. Meet us there, Pat. Meet us there. When this is all over, meet us at Gasparilla's. We have to get our steak fries, our root beer, or whatever. It's fun.
So what's your good news? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your good news.
Oh, the good news. No, that's okay. So my little cousin, I don't know if you all remember me talking about this a while back, because I had to go to Sarasota for like his party.
Yeah.
My little cousin joined the Marines. Remember?
Yes.
Okay, so he joined the Marines. He got married. his wife and him moved to their duty station, and I think it's in North Carolina. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's North Carolina. Well, they told us like a few months back that she's pregnant. They went in for their first like 20-week, like it wasn't their first appointment, but the first ultrasound.
Yep.
And I think she was at 20 weeks. And they told her it was a girl. Well, they've been buying all the pink stuff, and grandma's been buying all the pink stuff, and the pink, 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 pink. She went to the doctor yesterday, and lo and behold, there's a little wee-wee there.
The apple has a stem.
So her name is no longer Isabella, it is now Noah. Now we have a little Noah coming, and he's fly. So I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Like, how in the world?
Yep.
That never happened to me, thank goodness. Like, they told me it was a girl. They told me it was a boy, and it was a boy. But the thing is, some people only get that one ultrasound.
Yep.
So if they didn't get another ultrasound, they wouldn't have known it was a boy until delivery.
A girl that I worked with, I think I've told you this story before. Girl that I worked with back when I was pregnant with Stephanie. With Ryan, we didn't know what we were having. We didn't want to know. We wanted it to be a surprise. And then when we had Stephanie, Gary and my mother both wanted to know. I still didn't want to know. But to make them happy, I agreed to find out.
Okay.
Plus, we were going to Disney, and my mother was like, if I know the sex, I can buy stuff and blah, blah, blah.
And you're like, okay, let's find out.
Whatever. So finally I gave in. Well, we went for the ultrasound, and the way the baby's legs were, you couldn't tell. So I'm like, see, we weren't meant to find out.
Yeah.
So they said, well, you can come back in a week and we'll redo it. And I'm like, I really shouldn't go back. But I did. And we found out we were having a girl. Anyway, so a girl that I worked with, we were pregnant at the same time. She was due in April. I was due in July. So her doctor wasn't doing an ultrasound, routinely at that time, didn't want to do an ultrasound. So I had ultrasounds because they followed me because, I had complications prior to being able to have babies. I lost 3, so they wanted to keep an eye on everything. So anyway, long story short, she had told her doctor that she hadn't felt the baby move a whole lot, so that they do an ultrasound. Okay. She was due April 1st, and she's like, well, I won't, and she was having a C-section. So she's like, I won't do that to my kid. I'll have the baby on April 2nd.
Yeah.
So she went in to have the baby, have the C-section, and they told her she was having a boy. And when she had the ultrasound, and she went in and they did the C-section, and they like, it's a girl. And she's like, yeah, right. April Fool's a day late. And they're like, no, Julie, it's really a girl. So she went through all that for nothing.
That is crazy. So I think that it's a little easier if you're expecting a boy and you get a girl. Because you could put blue on a girl if you have to.
Absolutely.
I mean, you could put pink on a boy if you really
can do whatever you want. Anybody can do whatever they want.
You want to. But, stereotypically speaking,
right.
People would be more not okay putting pink on their son than they would blue on their daughter.
Absolutely. Stephanie wore lots of blue because she looked good in blue.
Yeah, exactly.
Or she wore hand-me-downs that Ryan wore.
Yes.
Sleepers and things like that. It was like, who cares?
That's really, you did that. I didn't know that. So you've saved, well, I should have known. Why am I even thinking this is a surprise? I should have known you saved everything. I'm going for a refill. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I saved everything, and I still have everything. So, or not everything. I had to get rid of a lot when we moved to Florida many years ago. But yeah, I saved everything, like baby clothes, and I had everything stored away in totes by size, by season, everything. It was all very well organized. But anyway, yes, I did save everything. I still have all their burp cloths, all their blankets, everything. Oh, really, Lynn? And you spell it the right way too. Not the right way. I don't mean that. The typical way, the traditional way. Thank you, Alex. Yes, they are Disney. These are the Briar Rose Gold. They are the second rose gold version that they came out with, but these are called Briar Rose. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, they are Disney. They are.
Oh
Disney.
boy, I'm way behind on the chat here.
Yes, Natalie. Girls, it's easier for girls to wear boy clothes than it is for boys to wear girl clothes. For whatever reason. Miss you too, Heidi.
If you had to put your boy in a pink onesie,
whatever.
You just put him in a pink onesie.
Exactly. I would have.
Nowadays they say real men wear pink.
That's right.
Come on, Nico. I know you can't live without me. That's like he's gonna sit out there and cry until I let him in.
Oh, Cindy, yeah. When Katrina hit, you lost all that stuff. That's so sad.
Oh, that is terrible.
That is sad.
Okay, so the last thing I see, Darla, is Darla's comment that says, "Hey, Big Dave, you okay?"
Oh, I didn't see Darla's comment. For some reason on this computer,
10,000 cases.
This creeps, it jumps every so often on my end, but I don't know if that's her settings on the computer. So I'm trying to read chat down here.
Let me move down, move down, move down, move down. Oh, so Mariah put a Stormtrooper video on TikTok and it's gotten over 30,000 views.
Wow.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it happened right away. I was like, what in the world?
Hey, monorail section leader. You want to say hi?
Dan said, hey, Corey, are you okay?
It doesn't scroll. It jumps every so often and I can't.
Yeah, because those are new chats coming in.
Yeah, I know, but
you can scroll up.
I know. That's what I was doing.
Hey, monorail section leader, how's it going?
It's on here, auto.
Good night, Philip, over in London. I know it's late.
Here it jumps several at a time.
Yeah, because they're coming in.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and answer some more questions that I got from Instagram. Samara said, what is one thing that I like about Disney World? She's testing my knowledge about her.
Who said that?
I think that's what she means. Samara said, what is one thing that she likes about Disney World?
Ooh.
I know that she likes Disney cruises.
You're right.
That I know for sure. I don't know about specifics at Disney World here, except for Magic Kingdom. And I think she always goes to Magic Kingdom and the Christmas party. The next question is, what is your favorite Disney castle of all the Disney parks? I'll let you answer that, Robin.
Well, seeing I've only ever been to Disneyland and Disney World, I don't know. That's a tough one. I know which is the one which one has the storybook castle? Is that Shanghai or I forget who has that. That's beautiful. But
oh, the castle that has all the princesses.
Yeah, that one's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Shanghai, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. But if I had to pick either, I love Sleeping Beauty, but I'm a Disney World girl, so I guess I'll go with Cinderella.
I am going to say the same. I'm going to go with Cinderella's castle at Walt Disney World because she's my favorite princess and just everything about that. I'm Cinderella girl. So Cinderella. Next, let's see.
Matterhorn Matt says Shanghai. Dan says Shanghai. Monorail section leader, maybe Paris. Paris for you too, Michaela. Hi, Michaela.
Oh, so Paris, I've never been there.
I've never seen it in person.
Wow. The pictures that I see, and then after watching the Imagineering story and the way it was put together, what an incredible castle that is.
Which one was that?
And it's Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh,
It's so pretty.
that's
Yeah.
That I'd probably love then.
So wait a minute. We got Cinderella here at Walt Disney World. And Disneyland, we have
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty's castle.
Mm-hmm.
So Disneyland Paris, whose castle is that?
It could still be. It could be Sleeping Beauty as well. I don't remember.
Let's see what the chat says.
I've never been anywhere other than.
Thanks, Kathy. I love Cinderella's castle at Walt Disney World, says Richard. Michaela, I know the Imagineer who made that dragon.
Really, David?
Oh, yeah. So that's
wow.
like a touch to that. It's so nice.
Wow.
And I feel the same way, Andrea. Would love to see the Shanghai castle in person.
Me too.
Yeah.
I probably never will, but I'd love to see it in person.
Well, and Michaela said it is Sleeping Beauty's castle, but it's much
bigger. That's what I thought. I thought it was.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. Then I would probably love it too, because I love Sleeping Beauty.
The next question that was sent over from Instagram is, a lot of people are asking me the same thing about when do I think that Disney World is going to reopen? And I really have no idea. My guess is June. And the only reason why I say that is because of the clients that are being canceled and then rebooked for June. But that's the only indication that I have that makes me think maybe June. I don't know. Could be longer. I don't think it's going to be in May, but we don't know. We won't know until they make the official announcement.
No.
And we're all holding off for that to find out when that's going to be.
Seeing that they haven't even finished laying off or furloughing.
Yeah, like
the union cast members
right now.
That's all still in negotiation.
The only thing that came out today was the musicians were all furloughed today.
Yeah.
So like all of the unions are having their meetings and having the discussions.
Yeah.
But the only one that was announced today was the musicians that fall under a part of entertainment.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be like the band at Grand Floridian, or like anybody that's like that and covered in the
Dapper Dan, the trolley show, the piano player, the band, all of them fall under the musicians.
Philhar Magic.
Yeah.
Philhar Main Street.
I think Yeehaw Bob probably falls under that.
Oh yeah, Yeehaw Bob.
They said musical entertainment at the resorts. So yeah, the band at Grand and Yeehaw Bob, things like that.
Christine said she was reading something today about August potentially. I'm going to tell y'all right now, if I have to stay in this house until August with these damn kids, you better send somebody over here quick. I almost lost it this morning. I'm not sad. I'm not bored, but my patience with these children are running really thin right now.
What, Gary?
Woo! That crazy Disney lady gonna be on CNN. She done lost it up in here. I'm like, let me tell you all what Mariah did today. We've been trying to get our nails off. And
these.
I have 2 off so far.
These are like so grown out. I can't even stand it. I'm
working on getting these nails off. I only got 2 so far. She got one hand done and she's working on the other hand.
My niece ordered a drill. You know, the drills that they.
I'm thinking about doing it.
My niece ordered one.
Clean it up underneath, so I can keep my nail.
Yeah.
Because soaking these off is like damaging my nails because my nails are long, and then I just had to clip them because it looks so bad.
Yep.
I might do that, Robin.
My niece did. She's like, I don't want to deal with the pain of getting them all off. So she bought the drill thing.
You don't want to see my roots, girl. Look at that. I can't even show y'all. Like, I got so much regrowth.
I am so gray.
I can barely cover it up anymore.
I haven't been drying my hair. I've just been letting it naturally dry. But I'm like, well, I'll dry it today. I'm like, I'll dry it and I'll put on a little makeup, make me feel a little bit human.
All out with the makeup today.
And I'm like, wow, this is all like, it's so white and gray under there. It's awful.
We gotta keep it. I'm like trying to tuck it. Like, no, there's no gray hair under there. But anyway,
I jammed my nail last night. I was cleaning the
he
stove.
doesn't have such problems.
I was cleaning the stove, and I was wiping really quick, and my hand went straight into the back of the stove and jammed my finger. I'm like, my finger hurt so bad. It still hurts, like to touch it. You can still feel where it's like bent.
Yeah. Gotta be careful because you could break it far back. That's like Dickens.
Oh yeah, I've done that. It hurts like heck.
Michaela said, I'm letting my nails grow out until they are longer enough to clip the acrylic off.
That's what I'm trying to do, Michaela. I'm like trying to let them just go.
We will be in quarantine that damn long. That's a long time to let your nails grow out.
You know what works really well is, and they do this at the salon, if you have a nail that you happen to be able to get off, use that nail underneath
the
nail to peel it. And it does work. I've saved many nails by doing that. I just have
like the dip on top of my nails, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
I just have to soak it off, the dip stuff.
Yep.
I like the ear extensions. Those aren't real, right? Your ear extensions.
They detach.
Cute. She's got that cute. Michaela said her nails are already halfway there.
Nice.
You think kids will have camp? I doubt it. Now, let me just tell you. Oh, she said, what did Mariah do? Yeah, I got, me, squirrel, and I'd get off on another tangent. But first of all, she pissed me off this morning. So we haven't really been talking this whole day. I've been upstairs minding my own business, knowing that we need to just be like separated.
We just had one of those too, Tanya, over the same topic, over dinner. It was like, oh, this is not nice. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and it's just when you're around it, it's like togetherness. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you need a break from togetherness.
Sometimes there's too much togetherness.
Too much togetherness for sure. So after we haven't been talking all day, and she, whatever. I come downstairs and she's like, Mom, I have to tell you something. I thought she was going to apologize for being such a brat, but she goes, I was taking my nails off and I had towels down and everything. And the fingernail polish remover got on your table. Yeah. Ruined my table.
Your kitchen table?
No, the table in the living room. She had a towel down on the table in the living room. And just the towel, the fingernail polish remover, and got on the table. So whenever she went to try to move the towel, it wouldn't move. It was stuck. And then ripped everything. Not ripped it, but warped it.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'm not going to trip. But when your daddy comes down here, I hope you got enough money in your savings for a new table. That's all I have to say. Corey says,
I was going to say, yeah. I can see Blake not being very happy about that. Yes. Always in the bathroom, Michaela.
Yes, or even at the counter, because the granite holds up to everything.
Exactly.
You could have set up the bar and done it on the counter, and it would have been fine. Not on the wood.
Steph has fingernail polish on her wood floor in her bedroom that we can't get off. Because she did the same thing.
If it's wood, you can't use fingernail polish remover.
Right.
Because it'll do the same thing like what just happened to my table.
Right. And that was like when she was little, she had a friend over or something, and they were in there knowing that she wasn't supposed to, and they spilled a little bit of polish on the floor. And to this day, every time I'm in there, I'm like, can't get that damn polish off the floor.
David said, being alone ain't what it's cracked up to be. Believe me, stress city. That's why I love these crazy chats. Well, too much of anything is not good.
Absolutely.
Too much loneliness,
Yeah.
too much anything.
Yeah.
And like, that's why I just take long walks. I just go walk.
Throw your husband under the bus, Darla.
What Darla say?
Throw your husband under the bus. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't trip. I was just like, well, you got to tell your dad. That's all I got to say. But Blake doesn't yell. Like, he's just like, you know how he is.
But you know if he's mad. But you know if he's mad.
Well, you better, whatever. He'll just say whatever he's going to say in the same tone he talks about everything. And he'll scold her a little bit. But yeah, I already know what he's going to say. He's going to say, you're going to buy me a new table. And she's going to be like, that's all my money. I ain't got no money.
Just like she was going to pay for her own tags too.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, if it was a concert ticket, you'd have the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did get all of her money back from her New York trip.
New York, that's good.
Yeah. So the airfare, the hotel, everything, like
nice.
She got her money back on all that because they canceled today. So now she gets to buy a table. You know those scent bags you put in your drawers with underwear? I had one just laying on my shelf by the TV and ate the finish off. Oh my goodness. I had that with one of those little plug-ins. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The oil thing that sticks in there.
Yeah.
I unplugged the plug-in and the oil from the thing dripped out and did the same thing like what you're talking about, Sandy.
Wow. So Sandy, like a little sachet bag, like a fragrance sachet. I know what you mean. Yeah. Wow. Ate the finish off of it. Hi, Jack.
Life lessons ain't always much fun. I've done it. Blake's done it. I remember when we lived in Germany, we had just gotten moved in, and the military have to shine their boots all the time. He's going to keep growling at you. And
is he growling at Blake?
He's growling at Blake.
Hey, Blake. Hey, Blake.
So he was shining his boots, and the liquid that he put around the sole spilled all over my dresser. There it was.
No.
Forever.
Oh no.
And that furniture was my mom's furniture.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's still in the family.
Yeah.
My nephew has it at his place in New Jersey, and they had the whole thing refinished, and it's
nice.
Great. It used to be like, the typical like
that's all she had to do.
School
that's
stuff,
all she had to do is get it refinished.
No, we got it replaced. It kept it forever with the stain on there, and I paid to have it refinished like professionally. It looked like a whole new bedroom set.
I have my mother-in-law's
knobs on it and everything.
I have my mother-in-law's dresser, my father-in-law's bureau, and nightstand, but they all need to be refinished. And I looked into it a few years back. I was like,
it's expensive.
We got to figure out how to do that ourselves.
James just hopped in. Hi, James. BRB, nerves need nachos. Okay, go get you some nachos. What have y'all been eating, though, for real? Like,
sorry, I'm trying.
Have we been eating good?
Me? I've been eating a lot. Meals. Sometimes I don't have lunch.
I've been eating. I said I'm going to be a fat drunk when this is over. But we ordered Papa John's pizza tonight, and we had pizza. I had one piece of pizza. I mean, I'm not going to eat that much, but it's the sweet stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been doing sweets. Not much.
Well, we got a birthday cake, birthday cookies, and a brownie. in the
Right.
house, which is disaster.
Yeah. Disaster.
But she's been eating junk. I wonder what Sue's been eating. Sue's not on tonight.
I saw her on a little bit ago.
Yeah, but I don't think she's here anymore.
She
Sue,
was
are
on
you
there.
Sue, are you drinking? What?
Linguiça subs and baked beans.
What's that? What's linguiça?
Linguiça.
What's
It's
linguiça?
a Portuguese sausage.
Oh,
Linguiça.
is it kind of like a Ronto wrap?
Sort of, I guess.
I looked up the recipe for that today, and I thought that would be a great thing for us to try to make at home as our own Ronto wraps because everybody really enjoys those. And I could do the slaw and make it the slaw that I really, really like because they don't really make it sweet slaw.
There's Sue. She's here. Hi,
Oh, there
Sue.
she is. Hi, Sue. What have you been eating? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, like a Ronto.
Oh, yeah, it's much like a Ronto.
Yeah.
Just ordered Domino's, easy peasy. A lot of people did pizza tonight. Like in the mod chat, I think Christine was doing pizza. Andrea was doing pizza. Maybe Michaela. Michaela, was you saying y'all are doing pizza and then she baked cookies?
We did, we had a chicken pie. And Ryan had a grilled cheese, and Stephanie had French toast and scrambled eggs.
Well, everybody just fend for themselves tonight?
Yeah, well, you know, we cook. We short order cook here all the time. So.
Oh, okay. Are you the cook?
We both cooked tonight.
Oh, okay.
We gave well, Steph isn't feeling good. She stayed home from work today.
Mm-hmm.
She had a low-grade fever, and she's got a really nasty sore throat. So, hoping it's just allergies or something. But
so you're pumping her with some protein and
because she, you know, didn't go. She had the low-grade fever, so she's like, I really don't think I should go to work. So, and then tomorrow's her normal day off. So, hopefully Friday will be okay to go back.
Wait, so she doesn't work on Thursdays, but does she work Friday and the weekends?
She works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. She works, and lately she's been working Saturdays because, you know, they're busy.
Yeah.
And they're essential. So she's been helping out on that. She's supposed to work this Saturday. She had already said she would, but that will depend on how she's feeling.
Are they able to? Is there a shortage on oxygen?
They don't. I guess they don't supply actual oxygen, but they do like oxygen.
Like the tanks.
They don't do the tanks. They do like equipment that goes with that. They do oxygen.
Oh, like nasal,
what are they called, Steph?
The nasal
concentrators, oxygen concentrators, and CPAP equipment, and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, so they're essential.
Okay.
But some people worked at. They were able to move some people home, but they don't have the. They don't have the resources to send everybody home. So they have each department is like locked down and quarantined. So her department, they stay in their department. Shipping stays in their department. So
earlier today, not tonight, but earlier today, Blake's been working from home. Yeah. And he's got a little setup in our room.
Yeah.
So he can be away from everybody. And the noise level is down.
Yeah.
So I went up in the room. His ass was asleep. With a meeting. There was a meeting going on, and he was asleep. And I was like, Blake, are they live right now? And you're sleeping and snoring? He said, it's muted. They can't see me, and they can't hear me. I'm sleeping. I'm like, oh, my gosh. I hope nobody from his work is watching. He fell asleep.
That's hysterical.
Oh my gosh, I was cracking up. And also Corey said that Disney has on their My Disney Experience app, they just added cooking in your kitchen. And there's a lot of Disney recipes on there.
They've been releasing a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them get released on Facebook. I saw
They
the
have really been helping us out with
what?
some stuff, haven't they?
churros, Dole Whip. Want to say the
saw the
Ronto wrap.
I saw the churros, but Rondo Wrap is a good one. We're gonna
There
try
was
that.
something else I saw too.
Maybe we'll have a whole Star Wars theme day. And everybody wear their Star Wars shirts and pretend like we're going to the park, and we can make Ronto wraps and watch Star Wars movies, and I don't know, maybe pretend we're on touring Star Tours or something.
Yep.
That would be fun.
Beignets. I saw that was a week or so ago. That was put out too. The beignet recipe.
I
You
don't
can't
know
get yeast, so
I'm no good at that kind of stuff. Sue said she just gave up on the keto for now. She's been eating a lot of crap. Richard Clifford said, my supervisor is Portuguese, and I'm sure she'll have, I can't say it, linguiça?
linguiça.
Linguiça with
Linguiça.
her friends on Sunday. Oh, yeah, for Easter. That's true.
Yep.
Cindy said they had leftovers tonight. Jennifer Jacobs said, I made pulled pork and coleslaw on Sunday in my Instapot. I love pulled pork. If you put pulled pork and slaw on a sandwich, we are friends. Like, I can eat that, or even pulled pork and some sweet pickles, it's over. Like, that is my jam right there. We will be friends forever. Just feed me. Andrea's having a conversation with someone else. Mr. Orlando is in the house. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Orlando. Linguiça or
linguiça. Yeah.
Corey's trying to break it down for me.
Linguiça.
I need syllables. How many
Linguiça.
syllables? 1, 2, 3. Break it down.
My aunt was Portuguese, so not my aunt. Not my aunt.
They had Raising Canes. So they don't have Raising Canes here, Stephanie. We used to always get that in Kentucky, though. It is good. Chicken is what it is.
I was gonna say I don't know what that is.
Fast food chicken spot, Robin.
Fast food chicken spot.
Yeah, like if you're going to get some chicken, where would you go?
I don't know. We used to have one in town. It was just a local thing. It was called Chicken and Chips, but they used to be really good. They're not anymore. New people bought them and they went down the tank. For fast food chicken, I don't know.
Have you ever had Zaxby's?
Nope.
Have you ever had Raising Cane's?
Nope.
Do you
Never
like
heard
KFC?
of them? Yeah, I'll eat KFC.
I love KFC.
I like it. I used to like Popeyes, but I haven't had it in 100 years. I used to really like Popeyes, but I haven't had it in a really long time.
What about Church's chicken? You ever had Church's chicken?
Nope.
I don't know where they get their chickens from, but the chicken is big.
Really?
Huge. It's got to be a rooster. It ain't chicken. Woo, they got so big. So I do like Zaxby's chicken. And I've never tried the place that Tim and Jen Tracker always talk about. Whoever follows Tim and Jen, what's the name of that chicken place they go to? Tanya, you have to try Huey Magoo's. They have one off Sand Lake by the Publix.
Oh. I've
never been there before. Corey said Walmart rotisserie chicken. I've done it before.
I had Publix. That was really good. Their rotisserie chicken.
They do have that here too.
I love our Market Basket. I love their rotisserie chicken. Yeah. A lot of times I'll buy that and I'll make my chicken soup with that instead of like roasting my own chicken or whatever. I'll just buy a roasted chicken and use that to make my chicken soup.
Oh yeah. We make a lot of stuff with that chicken. Just shred it out and you can make a chicken salad or And Amy, let Tim know that I have had Bojangles, but that's a little spicy for me. Bojangles chicken is too spicy for me, I think.
Oh, I haven't had the Publix fried chicken, but I've done their rotisserie chicken. That was really good. And actually, Target's rotisserie chicken was pretty good too. Although Publix, they had every kind of flavor of rotisserie chicken you could imagine.
Yeah.
I just wanted a basic, plain
Yeah,
rotisserie
original.
chicken.
Like
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
And I did luck out one night when I was in there, and I was like, it was hard to eat for one person. It was hard to cook for one person.
I think
And
I
I'm
normally
like-
pick up the lemon pepper one. Just
Yeah, I
'cause
didn't-
a little bit of a kick, but not too
Yeah.
much. So Lady Di, what's the name of that chicken place that they like? Crispy's in Groveland, Florida, Ron said. We'll have to try
Thank you,
that.
Unstoppables. They're the Briar Rose Gold. Briar Rose patch
Public
or something.
chicken subs. Love your mini ears, Robin. Nachos flavored with garlic and Italian seasoning and onion with Portuguese. Oh, I lost it. I saw David's comment, but it just ran away really fast. Be sure to follow
Portuguese chorizo and salsa.
Oh, okay, okay. That sounds good, David. Wow. Oh, so listen, I had when we were doing the Chick-fil-A meetups during the check-ins, I met a couple of people. Well, I meet a lot of people there, not a couple of people, but this one particular family, I don't know if he's watching right now, but I know they follow that crazy Disney lady. And he reached out to me and asked if I've ever had Skyline or Skyline chili, or there's another one in Cincinnati. Anybody from Cincinnati?
No.
Am I embarrassed? No. If I'm red, it's because of the alcohol.
Oh, I'm red. I think it's just the lighting. It's terrible lighting.
From the light.
The light in this kitchen is terrible. There's a lot of it, but no, I'm not really that red. It's the lighting.
Turkey for Easter. Sandy, I'm thinking I'm going to do a barbecue Easter, like a very non-traditional thing. Normally we do the whole spread for Easter, but I think we're going to do just a barbecue this time. PDQ is the name of the chicken place that Tim and Jen go to.
PDQ?
PDQ chicken. I think it stands for pretty, I don't know. Somebody help me out here. What's the PDQ stand for? The chicken place. I've not ever tried it before, but I want to go because we have them all around here. It's PDQ.
I'm cooking a ham, Sandy. Hi, James.
Sandy, you have a PDQ chicken? What does it stand for? We got one here on Long Island. Diane, are you talking about the PDQ? I haven't done an Easter shopping for my family, only my. So what kind of shopping are you talking about? Like Easter basket or pretty damn quick? There you go. It's something like that. People dedicated to quality. Thank you, Alex. You just saved my life right there. PDQ stands for people dedicated to quality. And apparently it's like really, really good chicken. I just need to try it. Thank you, Stefano. I appreciate that. Diane said it was good. Oh, you've tried the PDQ before. It's an old term for fast, said David. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad we got that all ironed out because that was bothering me. I hear them talk about it all the time. The PDQ chicken and
mind your PDQs. Yeah. Like mind your PDQs. Like mind your business.
Well, I think we should get started on some Never Have I Ever. Have y'all ever seen that on the Ellen DeGeneres on Ellen before?
I'll make myself a sign. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Never have I ever. So I'm going to answer and Robin's going to answer and you all can answer if you want. Some of them are, and they're all going to be basically, hey, Jillian Davenport, how's it going? I'm making some mini cheesecake with the Easter Oreos as the crust, Samantha said. That sounds good. Mind your P's and Q's. Yeah, there you go. My family said,
I need to wrap it up then.
mind your P's and Q's. That's the same thing Diane said, Christine. Christine, did y'all order pizza tonight? Uh-oh, I'm getting messages. Messages. Let's see. All right.
I can't open this.
What is it? You can't. Some of these are going to be Disney and some of them are not Disney. Oh, Lady Di said she made chicken marsala tonight. Yum. David had lasagna. Corey's looking forward to it. What are you looking forward to, Corey? Sandy says hi to Corey. Corey, I still haven't made my butterbeer. I have to make it. I am burning up. And it's not because it's hot in this house. It's from this alcohol. Yesterday was my mom's birthday in 2 weeks. Her 3rd anniversary of passing. I'm sorry to hear that, James. It's hard whenever you lose your parent and then their birthday comes around. I know.
All right. So
Matt
what is the
said
sign?
I had a Lunchable and still eating Lunchables.
What does the sign have to say?
Which one did you get, Matt? Oh, I'm burning up, girl. Woo!
All right. So what does it? What's the sign supposed to say?
One says never
Never
have,
have.
and one says have. And you just hold it up. You don't have to make any explanations of anything. Some of these are going to be Disney. Some of them are not. I won't ask you if you've ever been arrested. I won't ask you any real personal questions like Ellen asks people. I'm like, oh. I watched one show and she asked them if they were a part of the Mile High Club. And every one of them said,
I'm sorry, I can tell you about that in a minute.
oh, that sounds like a story. I love Culver's. I came this close to going to Culver's drive-thru for some cheese curds today. Matt said deep dish pizza. Turn on the fan. Maybe I will.
I have a story I can tell you about that one.
Let me hear. Alex, I'm actually drinking a strawberry margarita mix.
This is easily a drinking game. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah,
Matt
so
super chat.
what we'll do is thank you, Matt, for that super chat. And we can actually make this a bit of a drinking game. So everything that we never have done, if it's a never have, you can take a drink. I haven't been saying y'all a lot because we're not like out in the park. I don't know.
So anyway, my story about the Mile High Club.
Okay.
Was.
Does everybody know what the Mile High Club is? And hopefully there's nobody here under 18. And Samara, cover your ears. Hi, Stacy Carey. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to start our Never Have I Ever.
So anyway,
Emily said that she would trade you.
When we went on our honeymoon, we were flying out the night we got married.
Okay.
To California for our honeymoon. We were going to California and we were going to Las Vegas.
I'm getting really nervous already.
It's nothing bad. This is me we're talking about. So we were on a wide body jet. It was a nonstop plane, Boston to LA, flight was leaving at like 8:30 at night. And there were, I think, 11 people on the plane.
Wow.
And this was a wide body L-1011. So there was like 3 seats on the side, 3 seats on the side, and then 5 seats in the middle. So there were 2 aisles. It was a big, big plane.
Okay.
And
a huge plane with 11 people.
11 people.
LA. Dang.
Yes. It was crazy. It was 1988. Yeah. Anyway, it was, we got on the plane and I had a corsage on and they're like, oh, congratulations. They brought us champagne, which we don't drink, but we were like, thank you so much. It's so nice.
Girl, you should have been drinking up that.
They brought us all kinds of free stuff, handing us like, I don't know, movie. They put the movie on or what, I don't know, whatever. Gave us free stuff. So anyway.
They were setting the mood.
Right. So, of course, years later, Gary was like, that was our one chance. No one was around. He's
Damn
like, why didn't we?
The whole thing.
And I'm like, not me.
Oh my gosh. Redo. Gary deserves a redo.
Shut your door.
Shut up.
Stephanie's like, you don't just talk about stuff like that.
Good night, Stephanie.
We did it.
Good night, John Boy.
She's like, I don't need to hear that.
I'm good, love. Enjoy.
I'm good, love, enjoy, she said.
And then Ryan came along.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a fan. I forgot.
5 years later, he came along. So no.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Ooh, poor.
Okay, so never have I ever. Here we go. We're going to start off with a Disney edition.
It's not even nice, right, Amy?
Okay, this is a never have I ever adult version, okay, for Disney. So basically like a parent, not necessarily like adult, but it says never have I ever parent edition for Disney. Okay. Here we go. What? Wait, I don't know if this is Disney. No, that one's not Disney. I have a Disney one.
Who's crying? What's the matter?
The doggy.
Stephanie?
Okay. So these are a little bit lame, and then we'll go into some other ones a little bit later. But it's not lame. Like, it's just not what I thought it was.
What's the matter, buddy? Come here.
You ready?
Sorry, Fenway's in the hallway crying.
Okay.
I don't know. He's just standing in the hallway crying.
He wants you to hold him.
Oh, maybe he wants to go in with Dad.
Okay, these are the Disney ones. And it says, never have I ever watched a Disney movie in a theater. Everybody can answer. I have watched a Disney movie in a theater. Okay. Never have I ever. I'm not going to say that every time. I'll just read it because it's never have I ever.
Yeah, let everybody.
I don't have to say that every single time.
Sure, though.
Never have I ever watched a Disney movie in a theater. And you say have or never have.
So far, everyone's have.
Hey, Tommy. What's up, girl? How you all holding up out there?
Hi, Javi.
Everybody so far is saying have seen a movie.
Have.
Okay, next. Never have I ever bought a Disney movie. Bought a Disney movie. I think we've all bought a Disney movie at some time or another. And we'll say Disney Plus counts because if you bought Disney Plus, you bought a Disney movie.
You bought the whole ball of wax.
You bought the whole bottle. Have. Tired of this quarantine? Oh, me too, girl. Yes. just have to take us a nice walk every now and then and get out of the house so we don't kill people. This morning, I don't know if you all in the mod chat, I was like, the people next door are playing that.
What was it in there today? I gotta check that. I've got like 185 messages in there. I haven't looked at it today.
My neighbor was playing that really loud opera music that you see in movies, like right before suicide or murder happens. And I'm like, but then I look over and she was working out to it. That was like her workout. She was outside working out, but she was playing it so loud. And I was like, what in the world is going on? Alf, I can't say your name, I apologize, but never. So never have or have. All right, going on to the next one. They have never bought a Disney movie. Up next is never have I ever visited a Disney park.
Well, we all know we have.
Yeah. Never have I ever visited a Disney park. Hi, Ruby Princess G.
Hi, Ruby. Are you okay?
WTF. What's it say? WTF something. I missed it.
Hold on, I'll see. I have it on my phone.
I heard that music. You know she is losing it.
Oh, you know she's losing it. Yeah.
If I heard that music, I was like, she was working out. So she was like letting out all of her frustration. She's got kids too. I'm like, girl, we need a moment. Come on over to my porch. I got wine. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm glad, Ruby.
Oh, I went there 9 times in Paris says, I don't know how to say your name and I apologize. Is it all Ebzy? How would you say that? S. But anyway, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you tuning in and playing along. All right. Never have I ever.
Gotta be amazing.
Never have I ever stayed at a Disney resort. Never have I ever stayed at a Disney resort.
It's Salia. Is it Salia?
Oh, Salia. Hi, Salia. Yeah, so the S stands for Salia.
Okay.
Awesome. David has, Diane has, Christine has, Natalie has, Rosalie says she's never stayed at a Disney resort.
Really,
One
Rosalie?
day. Piglet Roo has never stayed at a Disney resort.
Oh, Heather, never.
Janet hasn't, and Lil Heather hasn't. All right, well, one day maybe. If you have to stay off property, you all know my philosophy.
Hey, we've stayed off property many
whatever you gotta
times.
do as long as you get here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No matter
Never
where you
have I
shower.
ever eaten in a Disney castle.
Never have I ever what?
Eaten in a Disney castle. Never have I ever eaten in a Disney castle.
Well, no, wait a minute. Beast Castle, right?
Well, the Beast Castle would count. That's a Disney castle. Never, never. Linda says have. Stephanie have. Javi have.
Talking Cinderella's table? No, never. But Beast Castle, I guess, counts. So yes, I have.
Oh, Christine said she stayed almost an entire month at AOA when she was down buying her house.
Wow.
That's a good place to stay if you have to be here for a long time because the suites are very spacious. And you're not all piled up on one another in like a typical hotel room.
Right.
Okay. Never have I ever tried a Dole Whip. You've never, because you don't like pineapple. So you should at least, if you're not allergic, you should at least try it. It doesn't have like an overwhelming pineapple-y taste. It's just more like, I don't know, citrusy, I guess.
I like the citrus swirl.
Yeah, I do like citrus swirl.
I do like things flavored pineapple flavored. I do like. I just don't like pineapple.
You might like it. But I know you like the citrus. Yeah.
I like the citrus swirl.
Never have. Dole Whip definitely have, but it's too sweet. Oh, I didn't
Swirled with the vanilla.
sweet, but I usually get the
I could
swirl.
try that. I could try that.
All right, so I talked about this a little bit earlier.
I know joy and happiness.
This game is making me miss Magic Kingdom. I know. So earlier on that Crazy Disney Lady Facebook page, I said Dole Whip or Mickey Premium Ice Cream Bar. Like,
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Even if you like both of them, like what would you choose? If someone said, which one do you want? Which one would you choose? And usually I would always say a Mickey Premium Ice Cream Bar because I absolutely love those. But now they have the Dole Whip swirl with the pineapple upside down cake. And that is a complete game changer. Like, that is so good. I would go with the pineapple upside down cake with the swirl of vanilla and Dole Whip. So, Javi says
nothing ever happens in this house tonight. It's all hell.
You said the Mickey bar. Did you all see me post that earlier? And Christopher said neither. That wasn't an option, Christopher. You had to choose one. Sorry,
Christopher. Hi. For me, I like. If I had to choose between the two of those, I would take the ice cream bar.
Yeah.
But I like the Mickey ice cream sandwich better.
Yeah.
Than the bar.
I was about to ask that one too. Like, would you take the ice cream sandwich or the ice cream bar? Because sandwich. They do have both. They both have a totally different taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taste, texture, everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah. The ice cream in the cookie in the sandwich is Oreo ice cream.
All right.
So
here
I like both.
Oh, Sandy's saying the sandwich too. Darla said the sandwich.
I like both. I never refuse Disney ice cream.
All right, here we go. Next one. Never have I ever worn Mickey or Minnie ears.
I'm going to say this. As I sit here with my ears on.
Short time. Never have I ever wore Mickey or Minnie ears. I have put them on, but I've never worn them like for an entire day. Javi said her son Kingston that we met at Pecos would choose the Mickey bar. I'm with Kingston. I would choose the Mickey bar over the sandwich. And I would
like both.
I would choose the Dole Whip swirl with the upside down pineapple cake over the Mickey bar. Both ears. I love the Mickey hats the best. Finally, I can say have. Ruby said she has. Yes. Never. Kim, you've never put ears on before? Cookie said I only have 40 pair. Sue's never wore ears.
Oh, did I tell you I counted mine? I have 17.
17. Yes. More than you thought.
I thought I had 13 to 14. Yeah, I had 17.
Okay, here we go.
40 is a lot. I got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, it's so good. I wore ears for our honeymoon, Emily said.
Right.
I'm with you, Tanya. And I try so hard because I really do want to wear them. And like not too long ago, there was the National Wear Your Ears Day. And I got up and I put my ears on. I lasted less than 30 minutes. I could already feel my headache just like pounding. I was like,
I think the first couple times I wore them, I got the headache. But after that, it doesn't happen anymore. But I had to get past the first couple.
Wearing it until I like get through it.
That's what I had to do.
And eventually my head just will get used to it.
I guess.
Maybe. I'll try it. Maybe I'll just try to wear them for an entire day. Like at home and see if I can get through it. Because that way, if I get a headache, I can take some Tylenol. Okay, here we go. Never have I ever been on a Disney cruise ship. Never have I ever been on a Disney cruise ship.
And probably never will.
I hope so. I'd love to go on one with you.
I don't know if I can do it.
I got some tricks up my sleeve. Never, ever,
So I
never,
don't know if I can do it. Even for Disney, I don't know if I can do it.
Never have. Ron says have. Yay, Ron and Sherry. When are you going on your next one? Make sure you call me so I'll book it for you. I am definitely going to try to go on another one this year, but I don't know if we're going to pull it off because I have so much this year.
Last thing I do this year is get on a cruise ship ever.
And
I wouldn't be getting.
Huh?
I'd be the last thing I do this year would get on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
I'd be too afraid with all the health stuff.
Too much going on this year. And I mean, I don't even know what our future holds. We can't plan anything. We still have our plans for our August trip to Disneyland, but we don't know what the future holds. And I'm supposed to be at my sister's 50th birthday party, August 9th.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But if I have to get in my car and drive, I will. I'm not going to miss her birthday party. And hopefully all this is over by then, but we don't know anything right now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it, Ruby. I don't let a lot of things keep me down, but one, I get
Amber said you might be stuck on a ship. We ain't going on no cruises this year. Not this year. We're gonna let everything just kind of die down first.
Yeah.
All right. Next is never have I ever taken a picture with Mickey.
Sue canceled her cruise in July.
Taken a picture with Mickey. A floating petri dish, Linda said. Yeah, that's exactly what it would be. Never have I ever taken a picture with Mickey. Have. Everybody has. Everybody's taken a picture with Mickey at some point. Oh, yeah, so you better cancel that.
She did.
Okay,
she
good.
said she did.
All right, most of us have all gotten our picture taken with Mickey at some point. Okay, next is
David.
I would feel for the crew of that ship if Tanya and Robin were on the same boat. Yes. I don't know. She can't hang with me. Well, yeah, you can. You can't. You don't drink, but you can definitely stay up late.
I can drink. I just don't.
Yeah, because I was.
I probably would.
They have some adult-only nightclubs on the ship, on the Disney ships, and Mariah and I would go, and she was like, "Mom," I'm like, "I really can't." That was like when I was younger, though. I don't think I could like drink that much now. Never have I ever worn.
Hi, Heather. How are you?
Never have I ever worn Disney pajamas. Never have I ever worn Disney pajamas. I have one pair of Disney pajamas and they're Stitch. And I bought them at the Grand Floridian.
I have Pooh and I have Mickey.
Amber said she is wearing them right now. Did you change? Oh, Ron, come on. Where's your grumpy pajamas?
Christopher, no pajamas?
You have to stay sober, Robin, to carry Tanya. My cabin. I've not been that drunk since I was 40 years old, and I don't plan on it. On my 40th
she doesn't.
birthday,
I just have to give her blue dye, and then I can put her in a wheelchair and wheel her around.
Exactly. No, I drink.
So that's all it takes is blue dye.
I have a few cocktails, but I have not been drunk since I was 40, and that was a long time ago. So,
house pants count, absolutely, Javi.
Yeah,
they're lounge pants. I count those as pajamas. I don't know if you saw it, but Heather popped on.
Hey, Heather from Vacation Exploration. I love your cute little vlogs you're doing.
So cute.
And she did a live stream today. So cute.
I didn't get to watch today.
Blue dye. That's whenever I got sick from the Stitch 626 stuff. Oh, Chips 99 in the house. What's up? All right, here we go. The next one's up. Even my husband wears Disney pajamas because I buy them for him.
Mine too.
Lots of Christmas ones. Lots of Christmas ones.
Yeah.
Never have I ever decorated my car with Disney. Does a pass holder magnet count?
I have.
Because that's all I got. I've never decorated my car for Disney.
I had an antenna topper.
Huh?
Have you ever done the antenna toppers?
Nope. I've never done that.
I did those. And I have
the only
a
thing
decal.
I have is like my pass holder magnet on the back, but I don't know if that counts. So I'm gonna say never have.
I have.
Never.
If you have your decal or a magnet, that counts.
Ron never has. Piglet Roo has. Yeah. Oh wait. Darla. I know probably Darla has. She decorates everything. She's one of those. She's extra. She got to go all out. Look, most people bring fish extenders on the Disney cruise. She brought suitcases full of fish extenders on the Disney cruise. Woo!
I don't even know what a fish extender is.
I love it. I love your extraness. Disney for me always says, always have an antenna topper on my car. Cindy said I have the Mickey family and Tigger. Oh, like the little window decal?
There you go.
I need one of those. That's cute.
Yeah. I have a Walt Disney World decal on the back.
Darla said, we'll never do that again in capital letters. I'm like, what?
I don't even know.
You're packing on the cruise ship. She's like, that's all the fish extenders.
I don't even know what a fish extender is. What is a fish extender?
Oh, a fish extender is like whenever you sign up for a Disney cruise, you get to be a part of like a Facebook group that is just for your cruise date and your ship. So everybody that wants to be in the group that's on that particular cruise all come together on a Facebook group and become friends before you even set sail and bring one another gifts. And those gifts are called fish extenders.
Oh.
So like you get assigned to a group. So like, you know how like Jill did the Christmas card exchange? Mm-hmm. And different people got a different group, and then you sent out those 5 people. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing, but you bring people like a magnet for their door or like different things for their family.
Cool. So
that's the fish extender. I will put you in your group, Andrea. Just hold tight, okay? It's not time just yet. Oh, that's so funny. Natalie said, yeah, it's a really cute idea. So
bye, Crayola Kid. We'll see you later.
And it's fun because then before you even get on the cruise ship, you already have made friends. Yeah. And especially like if you have kids that are in the same age groups and they go into the Oceaneer Club together. And then, you know, you can communicate with them and share pictures on your Facebook group of your cruise. You know, only if you want to. Not everybody wants to do that. Don't be anxious, Andrea. It's okay. Last question for me. Time to eat. Bye, Robin. Oh, bye, Crayola. Thanks for coming into chat tonight.
We miss you too.
All right, here we go. Next question. Never have I ever bought a Disney Christmas ornament. Never have I ever bought a Disney Christmas ornament. And
I could probably fill a tree with mine.
Every one of y'all better say yes. Even you, David. Never ever have I bought.
Never.
I knew
never.
I have been have a Disney tree. Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Not even one ornament, David. Can't say yes because it'd be a lie. Oh, that's okay, Emily. You can tell the truth. No judgment here, hon.
No judgment.
No judgment. Ron never bought a Ron. Now I know Sherry has bought a Christmas ornament. So that counts. If your wife buys one. I'm Muslim, so never. Well, that's okay.
Understandable.
That's okay. Yeah, that's totally different.
That's right.
Oh, David, are you Jewish? I don't remember. I know Samara is. For some reason, I'm thinking David said he was Jewish also. So, which would make sense that they don't have a Christmas ornament, which is understandable. Yes.
Heidi,
no
you've never bought a Christmas ornament?
No, but been given
no
some
judgment.
gifts. Okay. You've been given a Disney Christmas ornament for gifts. That counts.
Cindy has a Tigger tree. Oh,
She does.
Cindy,
I've seen her Tigger
you have
tree.
to send us pictures.
Every time we come to Disney, I always say, I'm going to get an ornament, and I never do. Oh, Javi, you got to get one next time.
I usually try to buy one that has the year on it each year.
Yeah.
And if I can't get the one with the year, I'll just buy a different one and I'll put the year on it. Like I'll put it on the bottom with a Sharpie or something, just so that I know. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, David.
Spent his money on Disney food. There you go. There you go. Jehovah's Witness, so no ornaments and no tree.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I remember you saying something. I couldn't remember for sure, David. That's cool.
Yep.
I buy all the pins. That's hey, Javi, that works. Okay. Oh, everyone here is gay, says Najee. Welcome to the stream, Najee. And gay isn't happy. Yes, we all are very happy. Okay, never have I ever seen a Disney parade live. Never have I ever seen a Disney parade live. We're so happy. I can't remember the words. How's it go?
Because you're happy. I don't remember either.
Times I have is my favorite thing. I know. I love the all the parades. Never have I ever seen a Disney parade live. Have Janet. Jillian said have. Rosalie have. Vacation Exploration have. Lil Heather have.
Have.
Cookie have. Yes, many times. Have and missing them so much. Yes, I know, Stephanie. Have. I love Festival of Fantasy.
That's right, David. I saw those pictures.
Favorite. I just posted pictures of the Animal Kingdom parade. Yes, you did.
You did. Yeah.
Only has one.
Who do you love that too?
Wait, Cindy, you've never seen a Disney parade live? Really? You must have been busy doing other stuff at Magic Kingdom that day. Casey have. Only Passengers is in the house. Hi, my friend Jeff. What's up? Okay. Next up. Never have I ever attended a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Never have I ever attended a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
I think we may all have a problem here.
I know. Now, honestly, to be like,
I don't see it as a problem.
Before I moved here, I wouldn't be saying have to a lot of this stuff.
Right.
I never came to a Halloween party before I lived here.
Actually, I didn't either.
Nope.
When we lived there was the first time we ever went to one.
Oh, we've gotten
we did the Halloween and the Christmas.
Said never. Lady Di says have. So much candy. Cindy says have. Michael
I still have candy in my
never
in my closet.
Chips 99 never have. Sandy, too much money. It is expensive. That's for sure. Never, says Ruby. Never have I ever, says 805 Food Cat. Welcome to the stream, 805 Food Cat.
We went back in the day. I mean, my kids were little when we lived there. So it was 2002 and 2003. And it was way less expensive. Like way less expensive. Or we wouldn't have done it either because there was 5 of us. There was, Gary and myself and the 2 kids and my mother. We never would have been able to afford it.
Strawberries in my cup.
Oh.
Like, whenever you blend the strawberries, some of the little seeds were sitting in the bottom of the cup. Yeah. I didn't like that. All right, next up is never have I ever visited Disney Springs. was my very last Disney experience before the shutdown.
You and me both.
Yep, we were there.
We did it. We did it up though. We went to Splitsville. We went to Ghirardelli's.
We did. We went out with a bang for sure.
We did.
We was leaving out of Magic
It was
Kingdom.
so
and the
full.
security guard said, "Get out." We said, "We ain't going." He said, "Get out." With his
We hugged the pole.
We were holding the tree. Oh.
Get out.
Sandy said,
He was
"Never
so
have." You should come visit us sometime, Sandy. I'd love that. Janet says, "Have." Heidi, have. Amy, have. Rosalie, never have with you. Well, we might have to change that, huh? Tiffany, never have. Cookie Harris, have. I love Disney Springs. I've heard some
Pleasure Island.
about.
I miss Pleasure Island so much, Christine.
I don't know what Pleasure Island is.
Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. It
I
was
have
little
no
clubs.
idea.
There was like a comedy warehouse. That was one of our favorites. Our all-time favorite was the Adventurers Club. It was so cool.
Good night, Linda.
It was all little like clubs, different themed little, they were adults mostly. I think they were.
There
all
you go,
adults.
Cookie. Clap
was so much
along
fun.
if you know what happiness is to you. I'm jealous that you got to do so many things without me because you've been coming longer. I don't know any of that stuff you talk about.
Oh my gosh,
Pleasure
Island
Island sounds amazing.
Awesome. It was so fun. Mannequins. Yes, I forgot about that one, Darla.
I have no idea what Mannequins is either.
It was one of the clubs down in Pleasure Island.
It was a club, like a nightclub?
Yeah, they were all like little clubs. We went, they had a comedy warehouse. They had different comedians all the time. It was so fun.
I wonder why they changed that. That sounds amazing.
I don't know. It was so much fun.
Hey, aloha to Disney.
Hi, aloha to Disney. Forgot all about mannequins.
That sounds so cool.
Disney
Okay,
Plus,
next up is never have I ever been to Castaway Cay. Never have I ever been to Castaway Cay. Hi, Caleb. Fireworks every night. All nightclubs was busy.
Yep.
Never have I ever been to Castaway Cay. Never says Javi. I took
It's
a
in
limo.
the area.
Oh, I didn't see what Ruby said. We've been there. We went to Planet Hollywood, David, me and Robin.
Planet Hollywood was there.
We had a
back
really
then.
good time that night, didn't we?
That was like where the Planet Hollywood was, and then you went beyond that. That was the Pleasure Island end of it. There was downtown Disney, which was the shopping district and all that stuff, and then you had Planet Hollywood, and then beyond that, to the other side of that was where Pleasure Island was, and that was open. I don't know, probably 4 o'clock or something after. It's in the area of Disney Springs. That's the land called the Landing. That's where that was.
Oh, okay.
It was so much fun.
He said, I really got to find a streamer that has been in Planet Hollywood.
Yeah, we didn't stream it.
Yeah, we didn't stream.
We didn't stream it.
Yeah, it was
all
nice
went.
though.
Gary was there. And,
the whole fam. My whole fam and your whole fam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was in January.
Yeah, that was fun. Christopher said never. Chelsea said never. Lisa T said never. Dorothy never. Jeff never. Downtown Disney Pleasure Island and the West Side then.
That's what it was down there.
Oh, okay. The West Side. The Marketplace. Those were the days, Cookie said. Oh, I hate that I don't know anything about that. The Disney Village, Sandy said.
Yep.
Not even pictures. I'm going to strangle you both. That was fun. I feel like I did some That's what it was. I did Instagram that night. That's why you need an Instagram, David. Get you an Instagram.
Oh, the drinks. Because Mariah and Stephanie both got giant drinks.
Yeah, the drinks were huge. Yeah. And then we had to go to the airport that night to pick up Samantha, remember?
Right. So it was kind of it was kind of a little rushed. She and Mariah had to like leave abruptly, and they thought the flight was coming in later, and it was actually already in.
And she landed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruby said Tanya would have loved Pleasure Island.
Yeah.
Aw.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Julian said never. Okay. Let's keep this going. I love these things. This is fun. Never have I ever hugged Donald Duck. Never have I ever hugged Donald Duck. And I definitely have hugged Donald many, many times. Christopher, you've never hugged Donald?
Well, we're going to fix that.
Excuses, David said.
We
Yeah, that you not having an Instagram account.
Well, Southern, hello, Jill.
Hi, Jill. We're playing Never Have I Ever.
How is everyone?
Oh, thank you so much. I forgot how to say your name again. How does S says that they followed us?
Oh,
so
yay.
subscribe to our YouTube account. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Darla says have. Aloha to Disney have. Stephanie have. Lisa have.
Bird flu. Christopher, you kill me.
What do you say? Bird flu. This is the kind of stuff we have to put up with all the time in the mod chat with Christopher. Had my picture taken with him, but never hugged him. Okay, well, that's okay. Not everybody's a hugger. It's all good. Ruby, he is a trip. You have no idea.
You have no idea.
He behaves on the live stream. The mod chat is a whole nother story.
He is a hoot.
He is. Never have I ever volunteered at a Walt Disney World show. Never have I ever volunteered.
Salia with an H. No.
Salha.
Salha?
Salha.
We hate when we can't pronounce someone's name properly. So sorry.
I'm sorry. I know I'm just like butchering it too with my Southern accent.
Right. What was the last question?
Oh, the last one says, never have I ever volunteered at a Walt Disney World show. Oh, so like, what about whenever we were pulled out of the audience for like Yeehaw Bob? Would that be volunteer?
Well, we didn't really volunteer. We were kind of told to.
What about when being part of the cast at Indiana Jones?
I've never done that.
I haven't either, but I'm just saying. I don't think I've ever volunteered.
No, I'm going to say no. Other than Yeehaw Bob, which we didn't really volunteer. Back in the day.
Anything that we've ever done to
volunteer for a show. My kids did. Oh, no, that was at Universal. Never mind.
Oh, you have to meet David. You and Christopher would be like, that's trouble. That's like a witch's brew right there. I don't think we ever volunteered, so I'm gonna say never have.
Oh, we said it right.
Oh, sweet. It was Salhi. Wait, what was Salha. Okay. Salha. Wait a minute. I've been selected and volunteered at Bell's. Oh, yeah, there you go. That works. Big, smelly, sticky, icky butt cheeks.
Oh.
What's up?
Alrighty.
Welcome to the stream. Okay. Salha. Thank you. Thank you, Darla. We wrote it down. Salha. He said with an H, or she said with
said with an H.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Next one. Never have I ever watched a live action Disney movie. I'm pretty sure we all have done that. Never have I ever watched a live action Disney movie. My mom was in a soap opera acting show where Frozen. Oh, wait. I didn't get to see that. My daughter was selected for Lion King at the end. Oh, like the Festival of the Lion King?
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
My mom was in a soap opera acting show where Frozen Live is now. I remember when American Idol was there.
Yep, I remember that.
But what was there before American Idol?
What was there before American Idol?
I don't remember. Everybody says have. A couple of never.
Superstar Television.
What was it?
Superstar Television?
Is that the show that they're talking about?
Oh, no.
Amy, that was Superstar Television. Oh, that was before American Idol? Oop, there went my sign. Oh, okay. That was before American Idol. Never have I ever had a churro at Disney. Never have I ever had a churro.
I've tried a churro, but I'm not a fan of churros. But I
Yeah,
guess I'd say I have.
It's not something that I go back for.
My kids love them, but
There used to be a Doug live show.
yeah.
I don't know that. Doug? Never
It was a
have
kid-
I
it was a
ever
kid
had
show.
a churro at Disney. I was at Superstar Television, but I never got selected for a role, says Richard. Oh, you got free ones on Jillian's birthday. Sweet. That's the hookup right there. Chelsea said, I prefer a Mickey pretzel. So do we. We always get the Mickey pretzel. David has. Cookie says never have. Lisa says never. Drew Carey was before American Idol. Drew Carey? Oh, like the that show that he used to be on where they have to work out skits and stuff.
Oh, improv thing.
I
can't remember that. I don't remember that being there.
All right, moving on.
Probably because my kids were little at the time and we just bypassed it.
Never have I ever walked around the World Showcase.
Too many times to count.
Robin.
I made Gary walk around twice when he had a sinus infection a couple of years ago.
I want to walk it right now. I want to be walking the World Showcase right now.
Kicking myself that we didn't walk it
Darla
that
says,
Sunday.
Oh, yeah, Richard said, whose line is it anyway? That's right. That's the name of that show. I stumbled around it, Christopher said. Rosalie, never. Joy and happiness. Me too, yes. Cookie has. What was that last question? Never have I ever walked around the World Showcase. Robin, what's your username so I can follow you too?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
It's Robin DePaulo. It's DEPA. Oh, I'll type it in there.
Or if you're talking about Instagram, it's Diz Lovin' Robin, right?
I don't know. What is it?
I think it's Diz Lovin' DePaulo.
Probably.
On Instagram. Diz Lovin' DePaulo.
I think so.
But she never gets on Instagram. Ever.
I don't know how to use it.
Once a week.
I don't know how to use it.
If I tag her.
And I don't know how to. I go on. I just don't know how to use it.
I'm learning. You just have to get on there and mess with it. Ask your kids. My kids.
I messaged Mariah on her birthday. I don't know if it went through.
I'm sure it did.
But I sent her a message on Instagram.
Tom from Tom Does Disney. He taught me a lot on Instagram. So, and then I just look stuff up and read. I've made myself a TikTok, but I never get on there. I don't understand it.
I don't have a clue about that.
I don't have a clue.
I don't have a clue.
I'm like, how do I put a song with this? Like, people always have these cute ones that's got a song with it, or they're dancing. I'm like, I don't even know how to learn these dances. Like, really? Andrea said,
yeah, see, I know how to hit the heart button on people's stuff on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm so used to,
and I know how to look at the different pictures. That's about all I know how to do.
And start.
But I don't know how to do anything else on Instagram.
Okay. Never have I ever worn Disney merchandise even when I'm not at Disney.
Hello?
Never, I mean,
ears,
does
my
this
shirt.
count? Do these count? Never have I ever wore Disney merchandise even when I'm not at Disney.
It'd be a better question to say, do you wear anything but Disney merchandise when you're not at Disney?
Javi has. We are good. How are you? Oh, Jill's having a conversation with Heather.
So
Carla said, hell yeah. Horizons 1, what's up? Everywhere. Yes, we wear it everywhere. Have you worn it to the store? Have you worn your ears out to dinner somewhere? And it's not a Disney restaurant. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Actually, on Facebook, I would love to see pictures. If you all are on my That Crazy Disney Lady Facebook page, and you happen, not right now because we can't go nowhere, but on a regular day when there ain't a pandemic and we can go places, I'd actually like to see people from all over the world, wherever you are. I'd love to see you in your Mickey attire.
exactly.
Or Minnie or whatever Disney attire. That would be so cute.
Jill, that's my normal wear. Yep.
Yeah.
Me too.
And you know what?
That's
I
okay.
don't really have that many regular clothes that
Me either.
My husband's like, do you have any regular clothes? And I'm like, what do you mean regular clothes? These are my clothes. No, like something that don't have Mickey's face on it.
Have you worn it with a goat? Have you worn it in a boat?
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Not with a goat, but yes, in a boat.
David has several Donald shirts.
Nice.
Yes, I can see him in his Donald shirt, that mad face. Never have I ever read a book about the Disney parks. Never have I ever read a book about Disney parks. Does a magazine count? Or does it have to be a book? Joy and Happiness, regular clothes. What are those? We don't really have regular clothes. I don't think I have. I'm gonna have to say I've read magazines, Disney magazines like WDW or does that? I don't know if that counts, but I haven't ever read a book. Oh, I have the Hidden Mickey's book, but I don't think I read it. Cookbook. I got a Disney cookbook, and I don't think I've read that either. I've read a couple of the recipes. Darla said, you're the one making the rules, Tanya. I don't really know how this works. I'm going to say never have. Okay. Never have I ever. Wait, I don't like that one. This one says, it's kind of weird because it says, never have I ever can sing more than 5 Disney songs. I can sing a lot more than 5 Disney songs. So, I mean, if that even makes sense, I'm going to say have. You never read children's books of Disney? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have to change it to have. I've read all the Disney books to my kids.
There you go.
Oh, that counts then. I have read Disney books.
Well, it said about the Disney parks, though.
Yeah, it said about the Disney parks, though. I don't know.
Did you ever read any of the Kingdom Keeper books? Those are
Nope.
fun. Ryan loves those books.
Michaela said have or can. I know that was kind of confusing to me too. All right, here we go. Never have I ever rode all 3 mountains. I can now say I have. Never have I ever. Hey, Elle, how's it going? All 3 mountains. Matt has. I can officially say I have rode all 3 mountains now.
And then you can also, if you technically include Everest, we've ridden that as well.
And Mine Train, if that's in there. It's kind of mountainy.
Yep.
Rosalie has, Richard said, I've only been on Space Mountain. I haven't done the other 2. Amy
You
said,
gotta do Thunder.
really?
You gotta do
I
Thunder
didn't know
Mountain.
that. Heather says never. Cookie says never have. In Saudi Arabia, you have to stay at home every day, and if the police see you, you have to pay $10,000.
That's a lot of. That's
Wait,
a lot.
that's because of the virus, right? Like
Yeah.
because of the quarantine?
Yeah.
Like that's not a regular thing, is it?
No, it's not a regular thing.
I was going to say, holy smokes. Yeah, we have to stay home too. Now, they did say that you could potentially get like a $250 fine if you're out. But I don't know how they can enforce that because everybody can say, I'm going to the grocery. You know
You're
what I'm
supposed
saying?
to go at other times.
But we do have a curfew, like from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah.
You cannot be outside for nothing unless
you're
work
essential.
and you have to have like a letter.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Cookie's never been on any of them?
None?
You have to ride Big Thunder.
Hell. What?
Elle's never been on any of them? Come on, y'all. We got to ride the 3 mountains together. They are doing the same thing in Dubai. I bet that's where Christine's husband's stationed at. Our curfew is from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Wow. Is there a question of have you ridden all the boat rides? I've been on every boat ride. I've been on everything. I've been on everything except for Rock and Roller Coaster and
Mission Space.
That's the only. Oh, and I've never been to Tom Sawyer Island.
I've been on all the rides at least once that I can think. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything I've missed.
Cookie said she's so scared. That was always me too. Like I would never get on them, Cookie, ever. Like I would come here on my vacation. I would wait. The kids would go with my husband, and I would just wait. And if like the kids were babies, I would always say, "I'm gonna stay with the baby."
I did Mission Space. I'll never do it again, Michaela.
Oh, she's been on everything but Mission Space. We need to I think I'm just going to do Mission Space.
Oh.
Like not the hard one, but the light one.
Yeah, I couldn't do the light one.
Just to see.
I did the light one and I still was not good. So.
But you get
it's a once and done for me. It's a once and done.
Was it as bad as the O Canada show?
Oh yeah, worse.
Then I can't do it. Because that O Canada show was the worst motion sickness I've ever gotten. Like, I didn't really get sick, but it was, like, weird. I didn't like that feeling. Tanya, if Tammy can do the green side, you can. I don't know. I'm a chicken.
I got sick.
I'm such a chicken.
My vertigo got, woo.
Yeah, it's like, don't they, like, strap you in?
Yeah, and you're, like, in this thing.
See, I don't think I'd like that. That doesn't... All of that is why I've not been on it, because people have told me about it, and just thinking about it makes me bothered, very bothered. When you come out of Mission Space, there is a row of trash cans.
For a reason. Yep.
I won't be riding that. Because I threw up coming off of teacups before because my niece was spinning it so much.
Yeah, don't do it, Johnny. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yep, that'll be a no for me. Never have I
Yeah,
ever
Michaela.
a doom buggy with the ghost.
We all
Never
have if we
have I
bring
ever
it.
Doom buggy with a ghost. So many times that I want to be on one right now. I want to ride Haunted Mansion.
I had a good cry. I had a really good cry today.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I was showering, and I always play Deep Park Radio on my phone while I'm showering. And I mean, it's all Disney music, obviously, but Once Upon a Time came on, and I'm in the shower, literally sobbing, singing and sobbing, and I'm like, I never appreciated this show enough.
Joy and Happiness said, OMG, I swear I even missed the Disney ducks. Me too.
I worry about the ducks. I'm like, who's feeding the ducks? The ducks must be so hungry.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. The
Yeah.
ducks know how to take care of themselves. I was going through like my pictures earlier, and I found pictures of some Disney ducks, and I was like, oh. Remember that one that's always at the little dock right there when you're going to Grand Floridian, and it has the broken wing?
Yes.
My little duck.
The video came up the other day on my memories thing. It was the video. Remember the ducks with the babies? The mama was trying to teach the babies along the dock. That video came up the other day in my memories. I'm like,
scary day.
I can't believe that was a year ago already.
Is that the day whenever the male kept attacking the mom, and she was just like trying to get her baby in the water so she could leave? But she wouldn't leave because her baby wouldn't jump. And we were like, jump in the freaking water. Because she was like being attacked and she wasn't going to leave the baby behind.
Nope.
That was one of the most stressful days ever.
It was horrible.
And then this guy, he's like, somebody needs to do something. He's going to kill her.
Yeah.
Like he was like a
vet tech or something. Yeah. He's like, that bird's going to get killed.
Yeah. That was so stressful.
It was. It all ended up okay.
Wait, did you post that on Facebook and it popped up in your memories?
I think it was just in my memories because it was in my photo. It's in my camera. You know what I mean?
I want to watch that again.
Because I have that and I have that time hop. So stuff pops up in one or both of those sometimes. And that video was there. I'm like, oh.
That was terrible. And everybody was like trying to cheer we were like, go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump, baby. And then like we knew we couldn't touch it because you're not really supposed to touch them.
No, mama won't.
Yeah, because then the mom could abandon them. So we were like trying to shoo it, to jump in the water. And it was there was like how many, 12 babies, but only one of them wouldn't jump. Mm-hmm. So she was in the water with the other babies. She would jump out of the water to try to get the other one to follow her. He wouldn't jump in, or she, I don't know. And then the male kept attacking her. So she'd jump in the water and then they'd go in the water and attack her. It was a stressful day. Mm-hmm. And then finally he jumped.
It was a year ago, Amy.
We was like, yes! No, go. And finally it left her alone. I want to watch 3 a.m. Gasparillas again.
I want to do 3 a.m. Gasparillas again.
I want to do a 3 a.m. Gasparillas again. For sure. Absolutely. Usually when we do a 3 a.m. Gasparillas, we don't get there until like 12, though.
Right.
It's not start at 7.
Yeah, but now the park's closed so early. It was you didn't get there that late anymore.
We've been having to go over there like 8 or 9 sometimes.
Yeah.
9 or 10.
Yeah. Yep.
David took 3 a.m. Gasparillas for granted. He said, I'll be there with you.
Didn't we all? We always said there's always next time.
Yep, there's always next time.
And there will be a next time. It's just not as soon as we'd like it to be.
For what?
For our Gasparillas. There will be a next time.
Oh, yeah. I'll be at Gasparillas as soon as they open up.
Just not soon enough.
Yeah. Come on. Well, we know for sure it's going to not be until It ain't gonna be any time in this month. So April's out of the question.
It's
May's
not going to be May.
question.
They just canceled all the May arrivals. It's not going to be May.
So fingers crossed, June. I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up.
Was it the May arrivals or the June arrivals they canceled?
It was the May because May was fall advantage.
Right. First check-ins for fall advantage. Yeah.
So we might get some check-ins for August. I don't know.
That's a telltale sign right there.
We don't know how many guests are going to be here and how much staff they're going to need. Hi. Hi. What's up? Robin's on. You want to say hi to Robin? Hello.
Who's there? Jace? Hi, Jace.
Jace.
How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, what's up? Dean from the live places.
Hey, Dean. How you doing? Nice to see you.
I got your message, Dean, about game night being canceled. I just haven't been able to reply, but it popped up in my it popped up. You know how you get the notifications that pop up? So I didn't get to read all of it, but
hopefully June, yes.
Michaela. Yeah.
My kid is dying to get back.
And David, I finally was going to get to look at you eyeball to eyeball.
I know.
And your May trip is canceled. That's such a bummer for sure.
Hey,
so, oh, I was telling you all earlier that somebody said they were going to send me some chili from Cincinnati. Either Gold Star or Skyline. Have you ever had either one of those chilies before? Hi, Saro.
Hi, Saro.
August 14 is the day.
That's a long way away.
The day that they're going to open?
A long way away.
That's a long way away.
That's way too long.
If it's going to be that long, I'm going to be skinny by the time it opens because I'm going to start working out. I'm serious. I'm going to be in here like, I'm going to go to my neighbor's house and play opera music and do her workout because that looked crazy. I'm like, girl, how you do that? Oh, I know, because you're 25 or however old she is. Oh, I don't know how old she is, but she was killing it. We don't get to meet David until next May. Bummer. Are you still planning on your August trip? I am. We have it still booked. We're still planning to be there. And hopefully we get to go. But we are going. If it's open and the flights are, like if everything's up and going, we're going. And Michaela too. Michaela's going to Disneyland in August. But Michaela, I think you're going before me, right? Or are you going after me? My trip is the 26th through the 30th. They're going to open in phases. That'll be interesting.
They may not here. We'll have to wait and see how they handle it here. Hi, Javi. Hi, King.
The boy is saying hi.
Hi, King.
That's awesome. You'll have to bring Kingston out sometime whenever I have the boys out. If he likes Star Wars, they could have a great play date over in Galaxy's Edge. And I know Corey still needs to come out with Jillian and Jacob so we can have a play date over at Galaxy's Edge as well.
Wow, that's cool, Cookie.
Oh, Michaela's going to be there after me. Well, we'll be there the same day.
Oh my gosh.
The 28th and the 29th will both be there.
That's cool.
No, it's yeah.
Cookie's staying the entire month of August.
Just canceled my May trip, but August is my birth month. I'm staying the entire month.
That's awesome.
Sweet. Make sure you all contact me if you're coming on a vacation. If you're not DVC, I am a Disney travel agent and I can book it for you. We got to get a pic in front of the castle. I'm so excited. Michaela, we'll be there like 2 days at the same time. So that's awesome. Cool. Yep, we're going to do that, Corey, for sure. I don't get on a plane. No way, no how.
I don't know what they do about temperature checks because my normal is a little elevated anyway. So to them, they'll have to be some kind of range that they say is considered normal.
For what temperature?
Temperature.
For what?
Like if they do temperature checks.
Oh, I'm down. If they need to check my temperature, I'll do whatever they require.
Are you kidding, Cookie?
He's not a big Star Wars fan, but he just said he's going to start watching and get a better understanding of it. Buy him a R2-D2 while we're there.
Did you see what? Did you see what Cookie said?
They'll really enjoy it. My kids love Star Wars.
Wow.
They all watched it together and they watch it repeatedly. I go in there, I'm like, y'all are watching Star Wars again? Yeah, what? What? They watch it all the time.
Cookie said that they work for JetBlue and they're lowering prices through January 21st.
Sweet.
So I might be flying in and out of Boston a little more often if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, let me in. You can do a whole cavity check. I don't care. Temperature.
But normal never.
Robin do as many things but normal.
No, I'm not normal.
She's
and
not.
I wouldn't want to be.
Oh my gosh, there were some things on here.
Yeah, our office is too. Corey, they're checking everyone's temps. And I forget if it's over a certain.
I did too, Michaela, for American Airlines. It was a nonstop flight from Orlando to LAX. Is that what you did with American? It was super cheap for all of us.
65 round trip. Wow. That's
Who got
amazing.
65 round trip?
From Buffalo. Well, you would get it cheaper because you would get a discount, right? As an employee, would you get a discount? Do they do that? Wow. Cookie said it would cost them 65 round trip from Buffalo.
Wow, I need to work for JetBlue.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my God.
I could use a job.
I did check JetBlue flights for my trip to California.
Keep checking.
And JetBlue was more expensive than American.
Keep checking. Might not be
and
anymore.
I'm flying into LAX.
Because remember what happened with me to get Ryan home? It was $532 one night, and the next night it was $99. So.
I know. We've been playing a game, Haley. We've been playing Never Have I Ever. They reckon that here in Australia, we have reached our peak in cases. I hope so, but don't want to jump the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, one day at a time. Like that's what they're saying we're going through like right now in the next 2 weeks. And I don't know if you all follow Adam the Woo on the Daily Woo. That's his YouTube channel. It's called the Daily Woo. And he is now back home in California because he was here in Florida for a while.
Yeah.
And he was saying that they're expecting like the peak to be over the next 2 weeks. So he went to Walmart today with his mask and everything and stocked up 2 weeks for complete quarantine because he said he is not leaving his house.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because I'm so used to his daily vlog. I'm wondering what he's going to do for content since he's not leaving his house.
Yeah.
Going to Charlotte, then LAX. We never fly out of Orlando, only Tampa. Wait, so you're going to fly out of Tampa. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Tampa's closer to you.
Yeah.
Because you're out in Lakeland, but.
Yeah.
So you're going to fly out of Tampa, do a layover in Charlotte, and then on to. Oh, okay. I didn't have an option like that, which I don't like to do layovers if I don't have to.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
Flights.
Yeah.
I'd rather pay a little bit more for the straight flight.
Mr. Channel, my father-in-law and brother-in-law. My father-in-law and brother-in-law both were air traffic controllers. So, yep, I know.
We should become air traffic controllers. They look after us very well.
They sure do.
Oh, is that what you do, Mr. Channel? Cheap flights. What airline do you work with, Mr. Channel?
Air traffic controllers would be government. They're government employees.
Oh, okay. And Star Wars on the Lego show? I'm confused. What did I miss there? Being in Chicago, there is rarely a layover.
Right.
Oh, you mean like, well, people do lay over in Chicago, but like from Chicago, you always get a direct flight, like wherever you're going. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And that's the same for Darla as well, because it's like such a major airport. They
They're
have all
not-
direct flights.
Ruby, they're not. My father-in-law's passed, so he doesn't. But he was a retired air traffic controller, and my brother-in-law is he does a contracting job now for air traffic for the FAA, but he's not a controller anymore.
Oh, okay. The next 2 weeks are going to be rough. I'm high risk, so I have groceries delivered. I stocked up on Sunday and I'm not leaving my house for 2 weeks, says Chips 99.
Yep.
So I've kind of been doing that for a while now. Like ever since they put Orange County on like the lockdown thing, where they were saying we cannot leave our house unless it's a grocery run or whatever. So that was, let me check the date. I went to the beach on March 24th. And on March 24th, they made the announcement that it was happening on March 26th.
Yeah.
So that Thursday, March 26th, I have not left the house at all, except one time to pick up Mariah's cake. And they did like a curbside service, like you couldn't go in.
Yeah.
And then I went to the store yesterday because we needed toilet paper. And nobody was delivering toilet paper, but I get all my groceries delivered. I haven't been out to the stores at all, except for yesterday.
Gary goes to the grocery store. He's been going from the beginning.
And gloves. So, do you have like this whole freaking routine with your groceries? Like, it's like everything goes in the garage and gets unpackaged in the garage. And then we throw things in the trash while it's in the garage. And before we take it in the house, the Clorox wipes, we wipe off everything, sanitize our hands, wipe down. Is everybody going through this whole routine just to bring your groceries in? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sue was saying there's no delivery service available where she's at in New Jersey.
It's like 2 weeks.
And if they are available, it takes like 2 weeks before they get their stuff. We get same-day delivery here.
Yeah.
Same day.
If you try to do like Walmart or any of those places, it's like 2 weeks. You can't get a time slot.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I wonder
Really,
why
Christopher?
that in some places, but not here. Just found out that we are in the zip code for the hot spot for Orange County.
That's awful.
Oh no, Christopher. Don't leave. You're not going to the Home Depot.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and you're not standing in the line at Walmart either. I'm not doing that.
Our grocery store just started doing, our grocery store last week started limiting the number of people in the store at once, and everything is one-way traffic. You know what I mean? You can't like go up and down the aisles at the same time. Every aisle is only one direction.
So if you watch the vlog that Adam the Woo put out today, he vlogged the entire process at his Walmart.
Like, this is just our grocery store, not even Walmart.
The 6 feet mark is taped.
Yep.
So when it's your turn, you walk to the next 6 foot line.
Yep.
And so on.
Yep.
See, I haven't been, so I don't know, but that's some crazy stuff right there, y'all. That's like, but I will do whatever they say.
Yeah.
Yep. These people can't sit their ass down. Who? Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, the people in Hunters Creek? Hunters Creek, stay home. Yeah, The whole family don't need to go to the store.
That's right. That's
Just
why
one
it's just
designated
Gary goes. That's
I'm
it.
the designated person in my house.
Mhm.
I'm the healthiest, I think, of everybody. So I'm taking one for the team. It's just what I do anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm the person who does the grocery shopping anyway.
Yep.
So like if there's not a pandemic going on, does Gary usually go to the store still?
He usually does the grocery shopping anyway. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we both would like do the Target or the Walmart runs or whatever, but usually he does the weekly grocery shopping. So he's just continued to do that.
Michaela said, nope, either my mom or I go into the store. The other waits in the car. Yeah.
Yep.
I really
I
hate
mean, I
getting
understand it.
virus subject, but it is like the hot topic, and we all want to discuss what's going on with us. You know,
I understand, some people have no choice. They don't have someone at home to take care of their young children. What do you do in that circumstance?
like what?
Like if you're a single mom and you don't have someone at home that can take care of your young children, you don't have
I mean,
you
have to
don't
bring
have
your
a
kids
choice.
out.
You
Yeah,
know,
what are you supposed to do?
we all look at them and go, why are they there? Well, we don't know what their circumstances are. So
Right.
we really can't pass judgment, but we all do it because we don't know what their situation is. Maybe
Exactly.
they can't leave them at home alone.
Yoho says, my store restocked the Mickey bars. Yes, because yes, that is a priority for sure. We had Mickey bars, but they're all gone now.
I want to get the ice cream sandwiches. I know those came out and I want to.
They have the Star Wars ones.
I wasn't a huge fan of the Mickey bars they put out in the stores. They were okay.
Jace didn't like them either. He said
They're
they don't even taste like
Yeah, they don't. I mean, in a pinch is better than nothing, but they weren't.
Yeah, it just
They weren't all that.
something to make you feel like,
Yeah, I get it.
Also, I don't know if you all follow Serena Lynn. Her channel is, she's on Instagram. She's not on YouTube. Her Instagram is called Living by Disney. And she's been doing these super cute Disney movie dinner nights. So that's been pretty fun to follow along. Like she did a like pizza Rizzo type
One of her friends.
dinner. And so it was like the Muppets movie that night. So they did the Muppets movie and then
That's cool.
yeah, and then last night she did, what'd she do last night? She did one last night too. Oh, she did the Incredibles too, and she made the Num Num cookies for dessert. Yes, and she did like the whole so she's doing a themed dinner to the Disney movie.
Num Num cookie.
Yeah, and it's like basic, simple stuff, and it's not like one of those Pinterest ridiculous 20,000 ingredients kind of thing. It's like basic stuff that all of us can do. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let's see. Lisa loves Mickey bars. Me too. Miss you cooking chicken and listening. I ain't cooking chicken. Who's cooking chicken? Charlotte said
we cook a lot of chicken.
Oh, wait a minute. Charlotte said I'm getting divorced and I have a 2-year-old I have to take in the store.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
So Ruby said, Charlotte, stay strong. Yes, that's very rough. Another friend of mine just recently reached out and told me that she's possibly going through a divorce. You guys don't let whatever is going on with this coronavirus break you.
Yep.
Like, seriously.
Yep.
I know it's a struggle, but
Yep.
that's what makes our relationships stronger.
Yep.
Is staying together through things like this. Tanya and Rob, you could have any dinner from any restaurant in Disney. Where would it be from?
My gosh, that's so hard.
Right now at this moment? Oh, God.
Right now at this moment, I'm going to say any dinner at any restaurant in Disney. Where would it be from? Right this moment.
Probably thinking some Yak and Yeti right now sounds really good, and that banana drink.
Honestly, I'm thinking like 1900 Park Fair.
1900 Park Fair was really good.
It was
That
really,
was
really
thinking like buffet style.
variety of food.
Yeah. 1900 Park
If I
Fair.
had to pick like somewhere like for just a meal,
Darla said right now you'd dig through that trash. Ooh, Sandy said Ohana. Yes.
I was gonna say
Ohana
breakfast
is
at
really good.
Ohana. Yeah.
But I really like those pot stickers and all that stuff at Yak and Yeti. I could go for that. Also, I heard a little rumor that all the Landry's owned restaurants are struggling really bad and might not reopen.
I heard that too.
Did you?
Yeah.
So that would be Rainforest Cafe, Yak and Yeti,
Yeah.
and the T-Rex restaurant.
Yeah.
That they might be like filing a bankruptcy or something.
There's also concern that AMC may never reopen either.
Oh, I heard that too. Yeah, AMC.
Yeah.
This is not good, you all.
Oh,
Hopefully,
would I be having a turkey leg?
and
Yeah, I'd
don't
be having a turkey
get
leg if I could.
Huh?
Joy and Happiness asked if I would be having a turkey leg. I would.
Yes, a turkey leg. I would have a turkey leg with you. That
I
sounds
would
really
not
good.
get my turkey leg.
Yeah, we heard that about AMC. I heard that too, Robin.
They were having a lot of financial trouble before, and now they're not sure. And that's like everywhere, like all AMC.
Corey says that should never be allowed to happen.
It should.
Let's hope so. I hope they don't close down, and hopefully guests will flock them and patronize that business and get them back and running again.
Yeah.
Because they're struggling really, really bad.
Yeah.
Our country is going to struggle so much after this.
Sadly, yes.
Struggling now, and hopefully we can build it back up. But there's a lot of small businesses that they can't survive it. I was watching on the news, there was a lady that has like a local restaurant around here, not a chain or anything, just like a family business that they own, and she was crying. She just broke down and said, "There's no way we can recover from this."
No.
T-Rex cannot do push-ups. Arms are too short. That's true. Oh, AMC has been there at Springs so long. I have one near me.
Yeah, we have one too. We go all the time. You know, it's one of the things Gary and Ryan love. They do that, whatever the club is that they have at AMC.
Oh yeah, Mariah's a part of that.
The A-list, yeah.
There are billions of dollars in relief for small businesses, but it's only for 2.5 months.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully that's all we're going to be down. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Like every time I have a little ray of hope, this is what happens. Somebody comes through and destroys my ray of hope for me. Not exactly, but I was sitting out on the front porch like I do a lot because you know these Southern ladies. We sit out on the porch with our fan and we just like watch the neighborhood and sit on our tea and like what they doing over there, because that's what I do all the time. And the lady stops and she's talking to me. And she was like telling me like she was like, first of all, how's the world going to be closed down for this long? Like the world cannot stop for an entire year. It just can't. But they're saying a year for the vaccine. I don't know. I don't watch the news, but this is what she was telling me. And I'm like, please don't tell me all this terrible stuff because I just can't handle it. But she was like, yeah, she was saying that like there's no vaccine for at least a year, but the kids, are the kids going to stay home on homeschool for a year? Like, how can they send the kids back to school in August if there's no vaccine and the virus isn't going away? And we've been here through all of this, quarantine, and it's just going to be right back to square one again as soon as everybody goes back out there and there's that virus with no vaccine. Yeah. Like it's a vicious cycle. So what do you do? And I was like, Well, honey, you just keep on moving down the street because you're stressing me out now. I don't know. 12 to 18 months from when
It could go in cycles for sure.
but she said that like
See waves, up and down waves of it until there
who's
is a
the guy
vaccine.
that owns Microsoft? Is that Bill Gates? Bill Gates
Microsoft,
is Microsoft, right?
yes, right?
Apparently, he's donating a lot of money to the vaccine.
You can donate all the money in the world, but you still got to test it for that long period of time. That's the bottom line.
Bottom line.
It's got to be
You have to
tested.
make sure, like 6 months, that you don't
Still
grow
has to go
your hair or
through.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kids
Yeah.
may not go have
But they
to.
got to find it first. So all the money is needed to find it.
Our first hope is a treatment and testing, so we
Yep.
can identify who has it early and
Exactly.
then
And who is immune,
That's
who already has either already had it and it was such a mild case it was undetected. Or
So do you think
who's
we're
immune.
immune? Me and you?
I doubt it. I've never been immune to anything my whole life.
I know, but I was sitting there thinking, like, we were in the biggest tourist place in the entire world
Human petri dish.
of
That's what we were in.
from all over the world, all the way up until the very last day, with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people crammed into freaking Main Street. We
Hugging
were all in
kids
there.
like crazy. Hugging
We were all
DCP
up in
kids.
there and hugging people, and
Mhm.
thank the Lord we're okay. I'm knocking on wood.
Yeah, me too.
You know? Does that mean we're immune?
I don't know. I would never assume it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Michaela said, "Why is Bill Gates talking about this situation?" I don't know. That's just what she was telling me.
'Cause they
I
got
don't
money.
know all that. No one's immune. No one's immune deficiency. Some people are definitely more immune than others. You have to expose yourself to germs in order to protect yourself.
Mhm.
And I've been exposed to like
Me too.
everything that's out there,
Right.
pretty much.
Yep. I mean, I've stopped taking my skin medicine for my psoriasis because that suppresses my immune system. So I've stopped taking that when all of this started because I don't want to suppress my immune system any further. But the trade-off to that is I'm covered in psoriasis. It's not a very comfortable condition, to say the least. It burns, it itches, it flakes, it's awful. But it's the choice I had to make to try and, hopefully stay safe.
Is psoriasis caused by stress?
Well, it's not caused by it, but it helps it flare up. It's an autoimmune disease.
Oh.
It's an autoimmune disease.
Charlotte said, "I trust Disney. They seem to know everything. They probably knew the virus hadn't infiltrated them yet."
Oh, it had.
Good job knocking on your head.
Sadly, it had.
Yeah. No, Christopher. Toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. Wait a minute. What? Are we talking about toilet paper again? Because let me tell you, there ain't no toilet paper still. Every day, there's no toilet paper.
None.
King and I take vitamins daily. We have, let's see.
Thanks,
I'm not
Ruby.
saying we're immune to anything.
Not fun.
Our immune system is definitely strong. Yeah. I've been taking my vitamins every day too.
Yep.
Oh, it affects the nerves. Your psoriasis does?
Nerves and your joints. It can, I have psoriatic arthritis. So it affects your joints as well.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Amy said they can't find any chicken. We had chicken here. Michaela said, "Jump for joy when I found some toilet paper."
I sent you guys the picture the other day when Gary came home with one package of Charmin.
But whenever I
They're
found
like, he struck gold.
they
One
only allowed
package.
you to get one pack.
One pack. And it
One.
doesn't matter if it's 4-pack or a 12-pack. You're only allowed
You had
one.
one pack. And of course, I took the bigger pack.
They only had the smaller packs. That's all they had. Literally the only thing they had.
Jillian said, I swear I had it right after Christmas.
Christine, you kill me.
Fabric softener sheets. Your poots don't stink. No static clean. Time to start grabbing leaves. So I got that case like when you were here. That was
Yes,
like
Heidi, just a
10th
different
or
type.
so. Like around March 10th, I got the case of toilet paper. And we're down to like 2 packs left out of that case.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I can't wait until we're all the way out. I got to go on. I had to explore out.
Gotta go on a teepee quest.
Javi said our stores are finally stocked back up with toilet paper, paper towels, and meat. It was bare 3 weeks ago.
Not ours.
What store, Javi? Heidi said, do you have arthritis like me, Robin?
Yeah, just a different kind. Yep.
Hoarders are bad, especially now at our local government increased food stamps and unemployment. Yeah, they have to put a limit on everything.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
people buy everything. Like,
yeah. Well, you saw
remember
the
that guy in the mini ears?
yes.
He was taking every single pair of mini
He was
ears.
just grabbing clumps of mini ears off
You
of the
know
rack.
he's out there getting all the toilet paper too. That's the kind of people that they had to like put a limit on.
Yeah. They had to put limits on all that
Oh,
stuff.
I got hand sanitizer when I went to the store yesterday.
We haven't had any of that yet.
I did.
But we've got what was it? I forgot my oh, you saw the thing on the news, the woman that sprayed the Walmart cashier with Lysol spray because she told her there was a limit to what she could buy, so she sprayed her in the eyes with it because she was mad.
Oh no, I didn't see. I don't watch any of that, so I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So she sprayed her with the daggone Lysol.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's awful. Like, people, get a grip.
Yeah, it is. I mean, so I haven't seen any Lysol.
You're growing your own toilet paper, Michaela. Send me that. How you
We're
do
gonna
that?
grow some of our own toilet paper.
Michaela said, I'm growing my own vegetables and
cut it down. We'll have to learn how to manufacture it. I went to our vitamin shop and had to buy, sanitizer spray. Our Walmarts don't have any. Ooh, but they had some at the vitamin shop. Smart thinking, Javi. Yeah, there's no Lysol anywhere. Somebody did tell me that they asked for some at the register at the Family Dollar, and they had it like behind the register and not on the shelf. So make sure you're asking at the register in case they have it in the back somewhere.
Wow.
My friend has gotten pushed, bumped, and mean people out there.
Yeah. Well, I posted a video the other day from it was one of the managers.
For toilet paper? People are fighting?
Yeah. I posted a video the other day of one of our local grocery store chains. It's called one of them is called Market Basket. That's where my kids work. And the store in Milford was the manager outside talking to everyone before they opened to let them in, basically letting them know that if they wanted to harass someone, that they could find him or they could find the other manager, but to leave their 16-year-old cashiers alone because they had a 16-year-old, cashier verbally abused by somebody over them not having Lysol available for them. So he went on this like whole speech and I was like, good for him. I'm like, good for him. He's like, you know what? Those kids aren't being paid to listen to your crap. I am. You come find me. It's like, good for him.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey said the market basket.
Market basket.
Did you go to that store, Corey, when you were in New York?
That was the biggest thing I missed living in Florida. I missed Market Basket.
Bless you, Gary.
Bless you, Gary. Market Basket I missed more than anything in the world.
Good night, Lisa. Oh, you got to go to work in the morning. Yeah, it's
Good
Wednesday.
night, Lisa.
I have to get up and it's getting late. 10 o'clock. Early first seniors.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Because Publix allows the seniors to go in.
Yep. So does all the grocery stores around here have the senior hours too.
That's good.
Yep. Absolutely. It's the way it should be.
Dollar General store had toilet paper. That's where we got ours.
Oh.
Idiots, if they can run the register, I'm fine. And I'll be going to Market Basket Friday, David said.
Love Market Basket.
Yeah.
And they primarily have lots and lots of kids. They'll hire you up as of the age of 14 and a half. And they rely heavily on young kids, and a lot of, retired people work for them as well. But he's like, a lot of these kids are here working when the kids that they go to school with are home playing Xbox or whatever, they choose not to work. These kids are here and they're working hard and they're facing this, and you just leave them alone.
Yeah. It's not their fault.
Nope.
See, those are the people that I fight, is the bullies.
Yes.
So, like, if I was standing in the line behind
Mhm.
the person who was being mean to the 16-year-old,
Yep.
that's when I say something.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, I always say something. And my kids are always like, Mom, why do you always have to get involved? Be quiet. I'm like, no, they need to know that that is not acceptable.
Not okay.
I'm not going to just sit here and listen to that crap. Yep, that's me. Good night, Lisa. So, Corey said that Tammy will trade me potatoes for Clorox wipes. I don't have any to trade. I just have the one thing that I got. I have my old one that's running out, and then I got a full one. So I have to speak up. Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna let that happen. AARP are 55 and over.
My husband qualifies for that.
Mine too.
I keep telling him, I'm like, you qualify. No one would question. No one's going to ask you for your ID if you try to walk into Market Basket on senior hours. No one's going to ask you for your ID.
Wait, so Gary can go in there with his AARP card?
Well, he doesn't have an AARP, but he's old enough to.
Oh.
But he looks, because he's so gray and white, no one would question him if he walked in there. They'd think he was old enough to go in. But he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it.
No. Seniors should not get every single day of the week.
Well, they restock the store. They're stocking constantly. At least Market Basket is. They're stocking throughout. But the main reason they're doing that for the seniors, they started doing it only a few days a week, but then they had to extend it because not every senior could get in, especially now that they've limited the number of people that can be in the store at a time. So they only give them that 1 hour or whatever. But at least I know Market Basket, they are stocking continuously. They'll stock overnight, but then they continue to stock throughout the day. So hopefully everybody gets a fair shot. And they are doing limits on the things that everybody's looking for. So.
But school is what's important.
Christopher, they do not.
You heard what I said. No. Please. No. Just do what I told you to do.
Oh, God, Christopher, let you win.
A buggy.
You don't look old enough to be in there.
AARP starts at 49.
I qualify. I remember the day that came in the mail for me, and Gary's like, "Look what came for you." I'm like, "I'm not that old yet."
Blake, I was like, "You got your AARP card." Publix let me in. Oh, Christopher said Publix let him in for senior hours. You're not a senior.
Hey, what do I need to do? That's
what I said. You're not a senior.
Why are you asking?
And you don't look it.
I don't know. Just get out.
I'm asking you what I need to do. Get out.
Cookie. Let's see. Anyone been to the Cracker Barrel? No. We don't have one really, really close. I have one, either of the two that are near me. It's probably about a 35-minute ride either way. So no, but we haven't gone anywhere. And I'm sure they're not open for dine-in anyway.
Stop harassing.
And bugging you to join, David. I think my mother might. I don't know if my mother has that or not. I don't remember. Good night, Jillian. Sweet dreams. Thanks for joining us. We should do some more have and never have. Whatever. Never have I ever. See what else we can come up with in there. That's my bed, everybody. That's where I sleep.
Oh my gosh. Judy says our target gives 65 and up in the first 2 hours. Okay, here's the thing. They can't do that every single day though. Because if they do that every single day, then the seniors are going to have all the toilet paper and we ain't going to have none.
No, they still limit the toilet paper you can buy.
I know,
It's
but
still
if
one per
seniors
person.
go in and get the toilet paper Monday through Friday, there ain't going to be none by the time we come in there.
Ours
gone.
is 6 to 7 a.m. every day for seniors.
Well, you better send your husband in there for some damn toilet paper.
We're okay right now. We've got enough. It's my Lysol wipes that I want to keep watch of. It's like I need those because I use those on everything.
Oh my gosh. Poor little puppy. You want to say hi to everybody?
And I'm trying to clean stuff, so I use the Lysol wipes, a lot of those.
Say hi.
Nico, hi, buddy.
He needs a bath and a haircut
Hi.
so bad.
Then Coda needs a haircut so bad.
He's always got to be in here with me.
We'll give our dogs baths, but I can't give him a haircut, and he desperately needs a haircut.
Yeah, I gave him a bath. Well, you know, he had the flea thing.
Right.
We had a flea episode.
Yep.
And that medicine worked good.
Awesome.
In 2 hours, every flea was dead.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
That's awesome.
You need baby wipes for your
baby wipes. Yeah.
I just saw somebody talk about baby wipes. Oh, Sandy said I need baby wipes for my daughter who has a baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't even get those.
He's buying baby wipes because
you can't even get those. I don't know.
All of my patients are seen using a lay into them. Wait, huh? All my patients are seen using a lay into them all the time. Whenever they talk about going early to the store, I said, why don't you guys leave some stuff for the young folks? Hi, ladies. I'm back. Had to get some office work done. Oh, what kind of office work?
Hi, Coda.
Because everyone's buying up the baby wipes. Oh, yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Well, CVS had tons of that stuff.
Come here.
Where I was there, they had lots of baby wipes and diapers, everything.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they didn't have. So I would recommend you call the store and find out what days they get their delivery. So say if they get a delivery on Monday night, you be sure to be there Tuesday morning super early.
Hey.
Yeah, but they did have a lot at CVS, Sandy. There's Coda.
Say hi, buddy.
Needed to have mommy too.
Say hi. Look. Say hi. Hey.
He's so cute. Hi,
Hey,
Coda.
There you are. He needs a haircut so bad.
I think it's to look.
He needs a haircut so bad. Yes, he does. Say hi, Coda.
Come here.
Hi.
Come see Coda. Come here.
What
Coda.
are you looking at, Coda? Hey,
Come up here.
buddy.
Come on.
Hey. What you doing?
Baby.
Say hi.
Come on.
Oh, thank you.
Come up here and see Coda. Come on.
His birthday is on Friday.
Come on.
He will be 4 on Friday.
Oh my God.
Coda.
Can somebody take a shot of me and Robin with our doggies?
Coda, look at. Oh, look. Look at
Screenshot.
Nico. Say hi, Nico. Say hi, Nico.
Aw. You see Coda? You see him right there? Stop growling.
Nico.
He always growls.
I know.
Always. Get away.
This guy will be 4 on Friday.
Aw, he's still a baby. Look at him laying his head on you.
Yep. He does this all the time.
Come on.
He's a cuddler.
Yeah, this one acts like he wants to growl, but all he wants is me to hold him.
Yep.
That's all he wants, and he'll be
Yep.
happy.
Yep.
That's so sweet. He's laying on you. Stop. Quit it. You're kissing me. All these Ewoks on the camera. Oh, that's so cute.
Aw.
Yes, the dog is so white. Yes, he is so
He's
white.
beautiful.
He's
Nico's so cute.
Oh,
He's such a good boy. He's going. Coda's going to be 4 on Friday. Lady Di. He's going to be 4.
peppers. I know. And Coda's just like laying there.
Yeah.
That's precious.
He's not usually calm, but he's this time of night he likes to cuddle.
Aw.
And usually when I was working, every morning he'd come over to me at my chair, jump up in my lap and want to be cuddled like this. And he'd just wrap his head around my neck.
And that's how you worked like that?
Well, I just sit there with him for a minute and then I'd get him down. But as long as I did that with him once, he'd be fine.
Oh my goodness. So,
Tanya, Judy's asking you, how old is Nico?
oh,
Nico
Nico
is
is 7.
and Nico's a Maltese. And
Oh, he's
Coda is a Maltese Yorkie. He's a Morkie.
He's so cute. So he's mixed with like this dog
And a Yorkie.
Yeah, because all Maltese are white.
Yeah.
Solid
When
white.
he was a puppy, he looked much more Yorkie. Color-wise, he was all dark, dark, dark.
Really?
Yeah, he was really dark. And now he's got a lot of white and blonde in him as he's gotten older.
Dogs like that, you can put a toy at the end of a stick and use them to mop the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a Maltese, like a Maltese's hair is normally like like a show dog Maltese.
Yeah.
Has very flowing to the floor mop, like real.
Yeah.
We just cut him because his hair would grow so long it would drag the ground.
Yep.
Nico and Hoda are cousins. They
The
are
Maltese
cousins.
too. Yes. Yes.
And I can't wait till they can have play dates together and
I
stuff.
know.
So fun.
That's why he's got his name Coda, Andrea, because when we first picked him out, he looked like a little bear cub. He was dark, 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 like Yorkie dark. And he looked like a little bear cub. And that's how he got his name Coda.
That's so cute.
From Brother Bear.
Well, Nico was supposed to be like Miko.
Yep.
Which is Pocahontas' sidekick.
Yep.
But you already know this is Trey's dog.
Yes.
Trey loves Nico more than he loves me.
No, he doesn't.
I'm telling you, if this house caught on fire and he had to save somebody, he'd save Nico. And no, but that one day he was like, "No, Mom, I love you 100%. And I love Nico 99%.
Christopher, that makes me so sad.
What? Our oldest dog not doing well. The vet said there is nothing they can do as long as he can take himself out.
I'm that way with Fenway. He has congestive heart failure, and we're giving him medicine for that. But now he's been having issues with they don't know if they don't think that they're UTIs, but he gets like blood dripping and blood in his urine. So they've put him on antibiotics a couple of times, and when he's on it, it goes away. But once he comes off it, it comes back, and they think he could have a tumor, and he's not a surgical candidate because of his congestive heart failure. So we know that's coming, and I don't know. I don't know how I mean, people say that when they're ready for you to make that decision for them, that you'll see it in their eyes, but I don't know. I keep saying, he still likes to play, he still likes to eat, he still likes to bark. He's doing all the things that a dog would do. So I'm like, to me, that's a quality of life, but I also don't want him to be in any kind of pain. So it's really hard.
Pain though?
He doesn't seem to be. So for now, I guess we just wait and see.
Yeah.
But it's awful. It's just so sad. Makes me sad, Christopher.
I know. What's he doing? Because the last time I was over there, he was just like walking around and like, what's going on with him, Christopher? He seemed like he was doing okay.
Isn't he cute,
you know, Robin, you know.
That's what I keep being told.
That's so sad. I think usually they start moving, like staying away and like walking away out on their own and stuff.
Yeah.
So that they're not around anybody.
Well, mine's not like that. He wants to be up my butt all the time. My little guy.
No, it looks like he. Oh, Debbie says, Robin, you will know if he looks like he's in pain or won't eat.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And Henley's not doing that yet.
Yeah. Hey.
It's a difficult decision to make, and
it is.
A professional can direct you.
Yeah.
It is hard. Our cat got put down because of kidney disease. He lived till he was 20. That's
wow.
Such a life, right? Because cats, what is it? Do cats live like as long as dogs? Is 20 old for a cat? Because 20 is like super old for a dog.
Yeah, that's really old for a dog. I don't know I think cats can probably live a little longer than dogs on average. Yeah, that's what I figured, Debbie.
Alex said.
That's what I figured, Debbie. And right now he's still playful and eating and acting himself. So we'll leave it at that for now and see how he does.
Oh, 14 or 15.
Uh-oh, David. Couldn't stand it anymore. I had to start cutting my own hair. I'm probably going to have to do that with these bangs pretty soon. I can't take it no more. I can't take it. I might have to go buy myself some hair color too.
You used to have where it was like a blow dryer and it pulled your hair up in there and cut it. What was it?
Flowbee.
Oh, a Flowbee.
I think that's what it was called, a Flowbee.
Yep. A Flowbee for our hair. That'll be cute, right? So did you see Tracy Pearson, her daughter, Tracy Pearson from the UK on the parents page?
Yeah.
Her daughter watched YouTube videos and cut and colored her hair.
I've colored my hair years and years and years and years ago. I could do it if I had to, but I'd be afraid of buying the wrong color. I'd have to be like, say to my sister-in-law, can you give me some color and I'll just pick it up? You know what I mean? Leave it outside and I'll pick it up. But I used to color my own hair a long time ago.
Really?
So I could do that.
So who colored your hair the first day I met you?
My sister-in-law had colored it.
It was so dark then.
I wanted dark.
Oh.
I had gone to that, I needed a change and I was like, let's go dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, and then I look at the pictures now and I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Why? Why did I want to do that? Like
I'm
that
just
was
going through all
awful.
these pictures because I mean,
Yeah.
what else am I gonna do? I've just been like cleaning out my phone because I have like 1,300 pictures on there.
Yeah.
And I was going through there and I saw that picture of the first day we met, and I was like, man, her hair was so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Box color, light brown, goes
I'm like,
pink.
what was I
goes
thinking?
jet black. So I need a salon. That's me too. If I was to pick up some like some blonde, from the
Oh my god.
grocery store, my hair would be orange. Guarantee it.
Mhm.
There's no way.
That's what I'm afraid
Light
of.
brown would definitely be jet black.
Yeah. That's why I won't do it. But I might get desperate enough and ask my sister-in-law to just get me the stuff, give me her products.
Good night, Ruby.
And I'll pick it up and do it myself.
Oh, good night, Sandy. Sandy's going to bed. She said, good night, my friends.
Good night, Sandy.
I'm very tired. So good night, everyone. Be safe and God bless. Good night, Sandy. Have a good night's sleep, sweetie. Lady Di said, how long ago was that? When me and Robin first met was January of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
January 2019. So just was
The
it
first time we met in person, yes.
Yeah, first time we met in person.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. You
I
want to get down?
to Lady Di.
You want to get down?
Like I started soaking my nails, and I cut these two, and I just have to get the rest of them off. I'll probably work on that tomorrow.
You're good.
I've always cut my son's hair, and I trim my own hair and dye. That's pretty awesome. I don't think I could do that. My husband knows how to cut the boys' hair, though. He said he was going to take them out on the patio and because they both have afros.
I was looking for my other dog, but he's not out here.
Oh. Lady Di said, I thought you all were friends longer. Well, the funny thing is, we've only been friends for a little over a year, but I too feel like I've known Robin my entire life.
Yep.
When we met, literally just.
Yep.
Like we've known each other forever.
Forever. Yep.
Beauty salons are all shut down. It is what it is. I use genetics, the natural color.
My appointment for my hair color was last night.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
How's it going?
How you doing, bud?
You gaming it up today? Taylor Swift, I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? Oh my gosh.
My hair appointment was last night. That just got canceled. So
what?
My hair appointment was supposed to be last night.
Oh.
So
my hair appointment's coming up.
Mine was last night and canceled. So.
But we're not. But we can't go. Like nope. She's not seeing anybody. My hairdresser started a YouTube channel. Yep.
Stop.
She did. She's
doing what?
YouTube channel.
What is she doing?
I'm gonna message her because I'm gonna be like, girl, you can't be doing no portrait. You gotta do landscape. I remember my first stream. That's what Jen told me. She was like, no, you did really good, but you just need to be in landscape and not in portrait. So I'm gonna text Bree and say, you need to be in landscape and not in portrait. Oh, that's okay. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, he needs to be in bed. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to refill my glass of wine, and I'll be right back. And I need to wash my hands because I've been playing with the doggy.
That's my next step is washing my hands too. What's everyone saying? Chocolate truffle ice cream. David, you've had a lot of fun food since we started the stream. Nachos, ice cream. Oh, we're all going to be rocking roots, that's for sure. All I have to say is my hairdresser is my sister-in-law, and I better be the first appointment she has when life reopens. I got mine done before I went down to Florida, so it was very beginning of March, I had gotten my nails done, but my hair was back in February sometime. So I usually go like every 6 to 7 weeks. Yep, we all got to wait to get it done. Yes, David, that's Bistro Buzz. That's true. David, do you have enough to share? The key to people don't eat. That's true. Yes, you're lucky, Andrea. You're lucky. My father-in-law used to do my mother-in-law's hair too. I remember that. Well, Christopher, he is hanging in there. He's been a little tense lately, but I think part of that is that he's still kind of in limbo because his role, even though he doesn't pay union dues, because I don't know that he knew what it was. If he was approached about it, and two, if he wouldn't have known what all of that entailed. So he probably would have just said no, not knowing. So but his role is a union role. So union cast members have not been notified of being furloughed yet. They know it's coming, but Disney and the unions are in collective bargaining to figure out, what and how they're going to handle those union cast members. So I think part of that is what's stressing him out, and partly is that he's sitting around doing nothing. So today Gary was going for a walk, and I said to him, "Get your clothes on and go, because you need to get out of here." And he really hasn't talked to me since. Tonight at dinner, I said to him, "So, how was that walk?" "Fine." So did it feel good to get out? He wouldn't answer me. So we had a few words, and I know part of it is just that he's trying to process through everything.
It's frustrating. It's all frustrating.
And the not knowing,
the not knowing.
That's
the only thing that they're guaranteed that they know is that they're getting paid until the 18th, and that's the only thing.
Right.
Beyond that, they have no clue what's going to happen.
We're a New Hampshire cookie. So, but Ryan is a cast member. So, but when everything came down that they were closing, and then we, didn't know what was going to happen, we brought him home with us. Thankfully, we did.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
That worked out the way it was supposed to work out,
Yeah, absolutely.
That's crazy.
I mean, I know he would have been safe with Christopher and Richard. I'm not at least a bit worried about that at all. I know he would have been safe there. It's just that he needs, he just needed, if he's not going to be working and not have anything to do, he didn't need to be. Yeah,
and then Christopher told me that he does not socialize with them much. So he would have been in that room.
Don't feel bad. He doesn't socialize with us much either.
Oh, he doesn't? So did he bring his video game though? Does he have his Xbox or whatever?
He brought his PlayStation. He hasn't unpacked it. PlayStation. He hasn't opened it, but he's on his computer. He's on his laptop.
Oh.
All the time.
Give him some things to do.
Well, he's going to go to work with me in the basement.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, give him some chores and that'll keep him busy. I mean, no matter what it is, fold these clothes or just do something. That's what I've been doing to my kids. And I make them go outside and I make them get on their bikes. Not that I really have to make Trey, but Jace have to get your.
Well, that was me today. I basically told on my son, this isn't an option. Go, get your clothes on and walk.
Oh, David said he's going to be in New Hampshire in July or August.
Where, David? Where are you going? That would be fun.
That would be cool. Oh, and Lady Di said her son's name is Ryan also.
Yay!
Hey, this girl, and hopefully she ain't watching. Oh my gosh, because I don't know. A lot of times people watch and you don't know who's watching. But this girl that I knew from whenever I was in my early 20s, she was madly in love with this guy named Ryan.
That would not go well. Thank you, though, Christopher.
What happened?
Christopher said he could dye your hair.
Dye your hair. There you go. Put him to work. Here's you some gloves. Yeah, don't do it without gloves like Kaylee. Kaylee, I don't know if you're watching, but woo!
What?
Kaylee had hair color stained all over her hands. It was terrible. Oh, Ruby said her son also likes video games. My kids too, everybody. Hey, Mr. Channel, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Channel.
Very
Everywhere.
appreciated.
Going to be my vacation. I love going everywhere in New Hampshire. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. Let me know when you're going to be up here.
Aiden did the one. No schoolwork this week, so he is really bored. This is hard for the kids.
It is very hard.
My kids are fine. They're not doing too much of what they normally don't do.
Right,
They're
but for them, they homeschool, so
homeschool.
it's not a difference for them.
Yeah. But they haven't been anywhere, like in a car somewhere.
Yeah.
We haven't been anywhere. Like
Yeah.
if they go anywhere, it's outside.
Yep. Well, that's it. You know, Ryan's like, you know, he would go to the
Oh,
movies.
Kim said finish the story. Oh. So this girl that I knew from whenever I was younger, she was madly in love with this guy named Ryan, like crazy about him. Well, Ryan married somebody else. And Brandy married her husband a few years later, and she named her son Ryan. And we all about died.
Oops.
Did I just say her name? Oh shit. I hope she ain't watching. Yikes.
I didn't hear you say her name, but you might have.
I might have. Yeah.
Squirrel.
She sure did. She named her son Ryan, and we were like, oh my
Yikes.
gosh.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh my goodness.
Knock, knock, zoom, zoom. I don't know
Yeah.
what that is, Sue.
My boys do have each other, but they've been driving each other nuts, and they're driving me nuts. I'm just like, get outside. I stay outside most of the day.
Pretty soon it's going to be too hot to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty hot.
Not here.
It's pretty hot already. Like when I'm out there, I'm like burning up, but I'm just going to sweat it out. I like talking to people when they come by. Like everybody's out riding their bikes or walking their dog or going for a run. So I just talk to everybody. Imagine that. I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? We can talk from 6 feet apart.
Gary,
Hi.
I think he wants to go out.
My husband used our favorite names for his kids with wife number 2. My husband used our How dare he? What? Elizabeth said her husband used their favorite names for him and his new wife's kids. Ha. That's low. They should have came up with their own names. Yes, that's true, Rosalie. That's a true story. It wasn't my ex-boyfriend. It was her ex-boyfriend. And she married somebody else and named her first son after her ex-boyfriend. And, we had to give her crap about it. And she was like, it's not because I named him after him. I just like the name.
Okay.
Manchester, Concord, Conway, Lincoln is my stomping grounds in New Hampshire. Oh, I thought that was your names you picked up.
Love North Conway. Love North Conway. So pretty up there.
He just wanted to stick it to me. Yeah. Tiny Human Adventures. Hello. Oh, I just can't even imagine that. I was just like, no. That's not okay.
That would not be okay.
Robin, I live just OV. You haven't missed anything, Monorail section leader. We're just chatting. This is like the kind of chats we would be having, like if you were in the house and we were just like sitting at the round table or sitting out on the front porch. We'd just be talking. And that's pretty much what we're doing because we all just need to talk, hang out with one another. I was kind of dating a guy once. Wait. Andrea said I was kind of dating this guy, this one guy, and it didn't work out. But after me, he ended up marrying a girl named Andrea. I got one better than that, Andrea. My daughter was dating this boy in high school, and he went and got her name tattooed on his wrist right here, like on the front. So you could always see Mariah. And it's not little, it's big across his wrist. And then he kept on saying, if you love me, you'll get a tattoo of my name. And she was like, hell no, I ain't getting no tattoo of your name. You know how Robin knows how Mariah is. She's like, I'm not getting no damn tattoo. And he ended up marrying a girl named Mariah and left it on there. So, yeah, that's crazy. Tattooed Mariah on his wrist. Yeah, I'm glad.
Eric, where in Mass do you live? I'm right over the border. I'm right in Nashua, so I'm right over the border from Mass. Where in Mass are you?
I know, that'll be so great. I can't wait to see you too, Mr. Channel. Yes, that really happened, Stephanie. Tanya, can I ask a question for everyone in the chat and for you and Robin? Of course. Go ahead, Jonathan. That's fine. Oh, Christopher said, I got one that'll blow you away. You want us to bring you on live, Christopher? We will. Did I name Mariah after Mariah Carey? Not necessarily did I name her after Mariah Carey, but Mariah Carey was very popular back when I was in high school. And I loved Mariah Carey. Mariah was going to be Mia. So it was between Mia, Maya, and Mariah. That's what we had it narrowed down to. I wanted to name her Lakin. Blake did not like Lakin. Stop.
That's going to be a chat conversation, Christopher.
Oh, he said no.
Christopher doesn't like being on camera, remember?
Andrea said, ooh, I can't wait to hear this, Christopher. I will type it out in short form. Oh, okay. I broke up with a guy.
We could do a house party, Christopher. We could do a house party and you could tell us.
Oh, yeah, me too, Kim. I loved Mariah Carey when I was in high school.
Gary likes to tease me that Stephanie was named after Stevie Nicks because I'm a huge Fleetwood Mac and Stevie Nicks fan. But that's not why. Because Stevie Nicks' real name is Stephanie.
Guess what? I never knew that.
Yeah, but it's not the reason that she was named that. She was named Stephanie because Ryan, when he was born, we didn't know if we were having a boy or a girl when we had Ryan. And my father-in-law passed away very unexpectedly 6 weeks before Ryan was due. So the day of the wake, we had the afternoon wake and the evening wake where we all went back to his mother's in between the two waking hours to do, like a lunch, dinner type of thing. Yeah. And on the way back to the house, I was driving the car and I said, this baby is a boy and his middle name is going to be Alfred. And we had always said, if it was a boy, his middle name would be Stephen because Gary's middle name is Stephen. And if it was a girl, I forget. But anyway, when Ryan was born, we named him Ryan Alfred instead of Ryan Stephen. So when we ended up having Stephanie, she didn't have a name for 2 days.
Because Alfred was
my
Gary's
father-in-law.
dad's name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when Stephanie was born, we didn't name her for 2 days. Couldn't come up with a name. We liked too many. Anyway, so it ended up being Stephanie because Stephen, that's the female version of Stephen. So that's where we tied in Stephen, was by giving her the name Stephanie.
Okay.
That's why she's Stephanie. And we like the name.
Yeah. I like the Stevie Nicks.
But he
version.
likes to tease me that's
Yeah.
the real reason that we named her Stephanie.
That's good. So Charlotte's story is, I broke up with a guy who tattooed my name on his arm and then ended up marrying this girl.
That you knew growing up. And now
And they
live.
now live on a street named Charlotte Street. That's funny. That is too funny. Monorail section leader said, what ride would you ride over and over again if you were at a Disney park during the 2-week shelter in place? For me, it would be Rise of the Resistance.
Big Thunder Mountain.
Over and over, though? Like, could we take a break? Because that might be a lot to go over.
I don't know. Maybe it would have to be something different, something long.
Something long.
Something longer, like Small World or TTA. TTA,
That'd be
maybe?
more relaxing.
Yeah, something relaxing and.
But then again, we'd be hearing the Small World song over and over for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Maybe
I think I'd be
TTA.
okay with that.
Maybe TTA.
TTA. We'll do TTA.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty said that she named her daughter Olivia after Olivia Newton-John. That is so cool. Andrew doesn't like the name I want to use for a girl. What is it, Andrea? I'll tell you a story next time I see you in person, but I was almost named Roberta, says Michelle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So Richard and his siblings grew up in foster care. Richard's older brother was adopted. He never saw him again.
Then he said, before Richard and I dated a guy, before Richard, he dated a guy named Ryan. Then met Richard and dumped Ryan. Come to find out, Ryan was Richard's lost brother.
Oh
Wow.
no. That is completely mind.
Wow. Wow.
I gotta read that one more time.
Wow.
Wow.
What a small world, huh?
That is a small world.
Wow.
Okay. Well, very similar to that. My mom, everybody knows that my mom died from cancer when I was 16. She had leukemia. Well, actually, I was 18. She was diagnosed at 16. But so whenever she got leukemia, she needed a bone marrow transplant. And they kept trying to find, stop. They kept trying to find donor, like somebody who matched her bone marrow. And so they tested like all of us kids, all of her siblings, like everybody, and none of us matched. And then my grandmother called a family meeting. And she's like, what you need to know is there are 3 other siblings out there in the world somewhere. She had given birth to 3 other children and put them up for adoption. So we were on a mission to try to find them. We did find them. And the 2 girls were adopted by the same family and grew up together in the same home. And the boy, he grew up right down the street from them. Like all lived in the same town, grew up not knowing that they had a brother or sisters in the same town, from the same school and everything. They were in Indiana, and they all 3, not knowing one another, relocated to California. So when we found them, they all were in California. But then none of them matched either. But now I know, but then I met them. That's crazy, right? They all grew up in the same town. Yeah. Only Passenger said, I named my daughter after Eleanor 67 Mustang GT 500, and her middle name is after Hudson Car Company. So her name is Eleanor Hudson. Is that what you're saying, Jeff? That's so cool. I didn't know you were into cars like that. If my brother was a girl, we would have been Heidi, Heather, and Holly. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Riley. Wait, Andrea is telling us her future daughter's name. Riley Lee Denise Spike. Very cute. I like that.
Very good friend of ours. Their daughter's name is Riley.
They own 85 different restaurant chains. That was just a rumor. I don't know, like, what, because I haven't read it personally. Did you read it, Robin? Something about
I had read it also that it could possibly not reopen.
Yeah, not reopen.
Yeah. I read the same thing.
David said, love the old Hudsons. Makes me think of the Lightning McQueen movie. If I were a boy, I would have been named Steven, said Lady Di. That is so cool.
I think my mother said I would have been Daniel because that was her dad's name if I had been a boy. No, I would have been, no, because my brother's Fred. It was her third baby that she lost that was going to be Daniel. I don't know what I would have been. I guess I would have been Fred if I had been a boy because that was my father's name. My brother is the third. My grandfather, my father, and my brother are all the same.
The same name.
Yeah. First, middle, last, all, senior, junior, the third. Yeah, they're all exactly the same three. All three have the same exact name. So I guess if I had been a boy, I would have been Fred.
Lady Di said, do you know what my real name is? I've always just assumed that it's Diane. Is it Diane? Landry's has been in trouble for a while, Christopher said.
Yes, that's why they said they don't know that they'll recover.
And Darla said she would have been Stuart James if she were a boy. That's a nice name, though. Stuart James.
That is a nice name. I like that name.
Christopher said, how do you find... Oh, Michelle's asking Christopher, how did you find this out about Landry's? You've rode in a Hudson. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Landry's was bought by a new company. Oh, hadn't heard that.
Cookie said, I've always hated my name. That's why most people know me as Cookie. So what's your real name, Cookie? I think Cookie's a cool name.
I love that, yeah.
Rise of the Resistance has a lot of Easter eggs, and with 2 weeks, I bet you I could find all of them. That would be, hey, that's, we could be in Mickey's Runaway Railway for 2 weeks and find all the hidden Mickeys. They're everywhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Landry's was bought by a new company, says Alyssa and Neil. That's a possibility too. Joseph said, hey, the party's just begun because he's here. Whoop, whoop.
So Christopher said,
nothing crazy going on tonight. We're just chit-chatting.
Christopher said that they stayed friends afterwards and went to dinner together. It was weird when they saw each other. I felt awkward. Yeah, that would be awkward.
We had stayed friends afterwards and went to dinner together.
That's how they found out they were brothers,
Oh, yeah. That is so weird. I was supposed to be Elizabeth, said Matthew, if I was a girl, but my mom found out I was a boy. When my mom found out I was a boy, my name was going to be Martin. So she decided on Matthew. I bet someone would pay someone to find and make a list of all the Easter eggs. I'm sure they know all the Easter eggs. Don't you think? I would think they would know them all. They need to make a list of them.
I was thinking about all the Easter eggs we went to see at the Grand. No one's making Easter eggs this year. Bless
what are
you.
some of the Easter eggs, David, that you've seen in the streams? Share them. My mom named me Heather because it's a name she always loved.
Yep. My mother named me Robin because she just always liked the name.
My mom never told me any stories except for she named me Tanya, and then the lady next door named her daughter Tanya, and she was pissed.
I would be too.
Yeah, she was like, she really just stole my name.
Like, why'd you do that?
She said she liked it. Oh, I'm going to name my baby that too.
That happened to Stephanie. She and a friend of hers, they're not, I mean, they're friendly now, but they're not like friendly. But, you know, they had talked about, you know, someday, this was like middle school.
Mm-hmm.
And she had told her, you know, a name that she liked. And
thank you.
She went and had a baby and named it that. Like, really?
Oh my gosh.
Stephanie's like, I don't care. I'm still going to use it if I ever have a baby girl.
That's true, David. David said maybe after 2 weeks I might actually get Space Ranger on Buzz Lightyear.
There you go. Enough practice.
Oh, and Darla's Darla after Little Rascals Darla.
Oh, that's
I love that
cute.
show. Tanya talking about Easter eggs and yes, I want to know about the Easter eggs in Rise of Resistance. Give me one or two. That is so cute, Darla. Now I'm gonna have to sing to you. Like, oh gosh, what's his name? What's the boy's name from the show that sings to Darla all the time? Somebody help me out because I can't think of his name.
What was the question?
Alpha, there,
Alpha, yeah.
Alpha. Yeah, what's the song he always sings to her? You are so beautiful to me. That is a cute show. I like that a lot. Yes, Alfalfa. I don't share Jedi secrets with Padawans, Tanya dear. Of course you don't. The stubborn
Padawans. Ryan watched
the
Star
stubborn
Wars endlessly this weekend. They had them on like Sci-Fi or something, one of those channels they had it on. And then we were watching Harry Potter too. So we're bouncing between the two.
Oh my gosh. That's so confusing.
I could sit down
I
and
tried to watch
TV
Harry
all
Potter
day.
and I could not get into it. It's too much.
Did you watch it from the beginning?
I started on the first one and I was just like,
you have to watch them. They're so good.
It's exhausting.
It's so good, Tanya.
I couldn't get into it. I tried.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't steer you wrong. It's amazing. So good.
There's just so much going on in that movie that I couldn't keep up. I'm like, well, what's going on over here? Who's that? Why are we doing? In the beginning, it had my full attention. Like, I thought the whole storyline was awesome. From the beginning, I watched, like, when Harry was living under that stairwell and his mean aunt and her little, oh, that was funny whenever Hagrid made him a pig's tail because he was eating all of Harry's cake. So, like, I watched all of that and I loved how Harry met Ron Weasley's family.
Right, Tom?
What happened?
Tom's like, did Tanya say she can't watch Harry Potter?
Tried.
You have to.
I need to focus. I've sat down and I've tried to watch it, but it's not grabbing me. It's not grabbing my interest.
So go ahead. You were talking about.
No, I'm just saying like how they learned how to go through that wall at the train
9
station.
3/4.
Yeah, so I watched all that. I even did the quiz and I found out I'm a Gryffindor. Like I did the whole little thing and I watched all of that. The whole first one was pretty good.
Sorcerer's Stone, yeah.
Yeah. I watched the whole first one and then the second one, I started getting lost.
You got to get past the second one and then go. I'm telling you.
Really? Does everybody feel that way? Like the second one, you get lost?
So good. And you get so invested in some of the characters.
Oh, is there a cheat movie like in Star Wars, Robin? That's the way she likes it. Oh, shut up, David. You should just be happy that I watched the damn movies.
No, there's no cheat.
They're
you gotta watch it.
And at least I was able to watch it. Like this was me. Like Confusion. I was just sitting watching anime and I looked at the clock and saw it was 11. Said to myself, Tanya and Robin are together. There's no way she's off the air yet. And I was right. And we're doing nothing but talking. Like literally, we played a game for a little while, but that's all we're doing.
Hi, Aaron.
Oh, Christopher said the second one throws a lot of information quick.
It does.
And that's why, like, I was like, I couldn't. So I'll try it again.
Rewatch the second one because there's a lot of information in there you need. Yeah. So rewatch it. But
I'll try. So Aaron,
good.
Disney World Fix is in the house. Aaron, have you watched all the Harry Potter movies? 4 hours and 152 watching.
Hi, Menu.
The second
Hi, Cindy. Welcome back.
Love is Blind. I love those kinds of shows, though, Tom. I love those reality shows. I always like to. I'm trying to.
Way better than Love is Blind. Those are just mind-numbing. Those things.
I think maybe because the Love is Blind is only like, 30 minutes or an hour. And Harry Potter was just like so long.
You ought to read the books. You want to talk long.
I read all the Twilight books. That's the most reading I've ever done in my entire life.
Harry Potter's amazing. I'm telling you. Not going to steer you wrong.
I don't know how you got by never reading Harry Potter.
Right?
Never read Harry Potter books. Never.
Prisoner of Azkaban. It's amazing.
Y'all are going to make me watch these freaking movies so we can talk about it.
You have to. They're so good.
Tanya, are you part of the resistance? You bet your bottom dollar. The books are really long. Yeah.
They are very long.
Tanya,
the last one was so long, they had to make it into 2 movies.
Yep. I was so into all of the Twilight movie books because the book, of course, would come out before the movie.
Yeah, Stephanie read all of them too.
I know, like what happened.
Yep.
I would read them and read them. Like I've read all of those books.
That's a good idea, Tom. The boys could read Harry Potter. It'd be a good school thing for them. So good. Oh, thank you, Menu. I look all red. This light is terrible, but thank you.
Fine.
No, Menu said I look good in this color, and I'm like, I look red. I look orange.
I said I've never watched Harry Potter. I tried and I couldn't get into it. Well, Patty, let's try it again. I'm going to try it again. They said if we get past the second one, it's better.
It's just there's a lot of information in the second one. There's a lot of stuff going on.
I got lost because I was like, what? What is that? And what is going? I was like, confusion. So much confusion. What did Heidi just say? Art even kicked Harry Potter, and he's picky about books turned into movies.
I know, the wall.
She was trying to say like.
I know. The wall needs to be all sanded. For some reason, it's like we've sanded it and sanded it and sanded it, and we can't get it to like be flush enough. That's why it hasn't been repainted.
It's time for her to see Jaws. Even the Harry Potter
time for what? Yes, Jen needs to see Jaws if she hasn't watched it yet.
Oh yeah, Jen A. She hasn't seen Jaws.
I know. That blew my mind.
Find out if she's actually watched it.
This is a good time.
Patty said we need a narrator. Yeah, maybe I can watch Harry Potter with Mariah and she can explain it as we go. She'll be like, that's that. She'll tell me like
Stephanie's gonna sit you down and make you watch it if you don't watch it.
Oh.
She was like, what?
Yeah, whenever that night I said I've never seen the Harry Potter movie, she came on and she was like, Tanya, this is Stephanie.
I am appalled.
I'm appalled you've never seen Harry Potter.
I'm offended, I think she said.
Nope. Isn't that crazy? I've never seen Star Wars and never seen Harry Potter. And because of you all, I've now seen the Star Wars movies, and I will watch Harry Potter, I guess. Lance, what's up, Lance? Lance is out in Cali. How's it out in California, Lance?
I was gonna put on my illumination ears, Aaron, but I grabbed these.
Yeah.
I grabbed these.
Was it Aaron who said something about your ears?
Yeah. He said that they weren't my, but those aren't the illumination ears, sad face. I have to mix it up and wear different ones, you know.
Tanya,
but I actually had them in my hand. Because the green.
I live in a whole other kind of world. Like, I'm not a TV or a movie buff. Like, I'm a partier. I lived a different kind of life. I am a get up and go person. I'm not a person that sits around and watches movies and reads books.
Well, they all love
out there driving, going to the beach, going places, doing things. I live a different kind of life. We need the illuminations ears.
Next time.
Tanya, are we preparing you for the theme?
I partied more than anyone in college.
I partied. No, I partied. I can't help it. I touch my face all the time.
I do too. I do too, and I'm famous for putting my finger nail in my mouth, like
Tomorrow.
always. Drives me crazy.
He woke up?
No, he didn't wake up.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Who's in there?
And also, it's 11:11. You need to make a wish,
All right,
and
there we go.
and you also need to get ready for bed. Did you shower?
Yes.
Okay.
Did somebody say something?
Tom said,
Hi, Lance. I didn't see you pop in.
That's so funny. Well, I'm a nerd and a geek. I'm the same way, Tanya. Stop touching your face. No, oh yeah, because in California, they're still at work right now.
Yeah, you're still working.
Sometimes I'd have a bottle of Tito's with me while you were reading Harry Potter. Oh my goodness.
We definitely need a party.
A huge part of the culture.
Yes, Lance.
From a nerd to geek to a partier. Oh, a nerd and a geek to a partier. Yeah, Robin, have you ever danced on a bar? Yeah.
Nope.
See, I'm the party girl.
I was married at freaking 20 years old.
No. I was
boring.
Idea at 20 years old.
I was married. I just was never. You gotta go to bed, Lady Di. Good night.
Good night, Lady Di.
Yes, you are essential. Be careful out there. Really? That's weird, David. That happened to me earlier too.
Arg. YouTube just threw me out. Took a couple of minutes to get you back. I wonder how it does that.
I have the stream running on my phone while it's on. And it did the same thing to me. I looked down and all of a sudden my phone was black and I'm like, what happened?
How much of your clothes you had on? Oh, I never took my clothes off and danced on a bar. Come on. Oh, that's hardcore. Yeah. Tom, did you take your clothes off and dance on a bar? I've not ever done that. Might have hiked my skirt up a little bit, but I definitely kept my clothes on. Oh, Jet Ski Lance is also essential. Hey,
my daughter too.
We're doing good. We're hanging in there. Just chat. We ain't got nothing else to do. Yesterday, I watched what's that show on Hulu that I was talking about? I've been watching Every Little Fire or something like that.
I remember, yeah. I haven't watched any of that stuff.
Kerry Washington and Reese Witherspoon. And I can't remember.
Yeah, just on the phone, Amy. It was weird. Very weird.
That happened to her too.
Yeah. but just on the phone, not on the computer. So
Minnie
weird.
girl, how are you feeling tonight? There are bars that I could never go back to for sure. And I read Harry Potter, saw all the Star Wars, and all the other nerdy things in life that can't be missed.
Mhm.
Well, while you were home reading and watching movies, I was somewhere else.
Well, we were out. I mean, Gary and I, we would hang out with friends on the weekends and go places, or we were big movie buffs, always have been. So we went to the movies a lot. But yeah, I was never a big.
Tiger. Anybody from Louisville, Kentucky watching? Christopher, you might know the toy tiger. You're from Indiana. Here's a secret. When I was in college, my parents cut me off to pay my schooling. I danced in a gay club, graduated debt-free.
Good for you.
Honey. Do what you gotta do.
I love that. Good for you.
Oh my goodness. It was my TV that got kicked off. Yes, just wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, we are, Justin. You know us. We go, go, go.
You guys think about AMC since people think they will go out of business. We'll be sad. That's my movie theater. That's been at Disney Springs for as long as I've been going to Disney. Which, I mean, I've only been going for about 20 years versus the rest of you all have been going for a lot longer. But dang, that would not be okay. Monorail section leader is essential. Ruby said, I watched all of Bonfire Destiny on Netflix. Was it good, Ruby? So far, I have watched Ozark, Tiger King on Netflix.
I haven't watched any.
I started on that Every Little Fire show. I don't remember what it's called.
I haven't watched any of those.
All the Little Fires or something like that. I watched that whole thing, and now I'm on The Handmaids.
I've been watching a lot of HGTV.
Oh.
And I've been watching the Disney animated movies, but I'm only up to 4. 3? Which ones have I watched? 3, I think.
That'll be nice, Justin, to have a movie theater at the house with a popcorn maker.
Nice.
I spent time playing pool and drinking beer every weekend, but I still saw Star Wars.
Forensic Files. Love that too. We watch a lot of Forensic Files.
Love it or list it, Matt said.
Love it or list it. Home. I love Hometown. I love Hometown.
Yes, Little Fires Everywhere. That's right, Sue. I watched that. Oh yeah, I watched all of Ozark. Ozark was good. I've been watching people building tiny houses. Hey, Organic TV, how's it going?
I like the brothers, Property Brothers too, and I love Hometown. I love my style.
I love HGTV, but I just haven't been watching it this time around. But who knows? My husband really likes to watch that. Usually, if Blake's not working, he's playing Candy Crush, or since there's no sports on, he's been watching the ID channel.
Yep.
Like all the murders and all that stuff.
Yep. Forensic Files.
Or HGTV.
Yep.
Girl, Ozark is one of the best things I've watched in a long time. And I watched it all 3 seasons from Saturday. Like, I think I started it on Saturday and I was done by Tuesday. All 3 seasons. Binge watched it.
Wow.
Since y'all love Disney, he says y'all more than me. Have y'all seen My Backyard Gone Disney? I have not seen that.
No. I have to check that out.
Oh yeah, David. I heard about the Lego show. Like with the
lines look terrible tonight.
Why are you trying to get a facelift? Look.
Take these lines.
Wow. Isn't that just a little tiny bit makes a huge difference? Don't do that, Robin. I thought you said porn channel. Huh? Who? Me? Robin.
Sue.
That would
What?
be Robin. That's what
No.
Robin would be watching, not me.
Not me. Not me.
Wait, because I said if Blake is not working, he's either watching or playing. I give up. I quit. The other day he was in the room. I said, "What are you doing? You in there?" Never mind. I can't say
Yes,
that.
Christopher, I know, Botox, but I'm not going to do that.
I'm in trouble in the
Look
room.
at, what a difference.
Stop touching your face, Sue
Oh.
said. We haven't, look, there is no germs on our hands. They've been in bleach, like straight bleach.
I have like used so many Lysol wipes today. I can't even tell you. And washed my hands 1,000 times.
My hands, then it's just meant for me to get the shit.
1,000 times I've washed my hands.
Washed my hands. Oh, Charlotte, what
Fixer
Charlotte?
Upper, I love Fixer Upper too. I know.
Frankie and Grace, Mariah.
I love Joanna to come and just do my whole house when I move.
We
Because
will.
I'm very much that primitive country, rusticy. Not rusticy. That's not a good description. But I like a lot of Amish and primitive, and that's what my house is. Very warm and comfy.
Warm and comfy, feels like home.
And old looking. You know what I mean? Like distressed. Like, I don't know. Punch tin doors on cabinets. You know, I love that kind of
Just
stuff.
lay on your back and all the fine lines go away.
I know. That's why you should never look at a woman like this. Always like this. You should never take a picture looking down.
Yeah. My kids always say that to me. They're like,
Hi, Alexis.
wow, I got so many messages. I'll check those later.
Good old country girl. I'm not really a country girl, but I love that. Like I like to go to like old like country store shops, little primitive
shops.
Yeah, I love to do that. I used to.
There's one in Kentucky. It's so adorable. You would love it.
We have so many like up north here, and oh my gosh, there's some in Maine that I
walk
like to
around
go
and look at
to.
stuff for hours. Just
I
so cute.
I could go into so much debt trying to fill my house with the stuff.
Sue said, "I can't hear well tonight." Did Robin say Amish primitive?
Yes. I did.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Hi,
That's what everything in my house. It's what I like to decorate with.
Tyler. Wait, Alexis.
Rose and
Justin's girlfriend, Alexis?
Yeah.
It is?
Crows and baskets and
you and I would have fun going to the big flea markets in Massachusetts. Kristen said, I saw a meme the other day that said, after all the stupid things I've done in life, I'm going to be pissed if I die because I touched my face. No kidding. That's how I feel too. I tried not to touch
that
my
would
face
be fun, Ruby.
in public, but at home I'm more relaxed.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rosalie.
I would love that, Ruby. Yes. Love to go all the little Sugar Creek, Ohio. It's all Amish. Ooh. I've never been to Amish country, but I love to buy furniture and decorative stuff that comes from there. I can tell you. My coffee table, my end table. I have, my console table. I have all kinds of stuff. It all came from Amish country. I bought little shops around here. And some of it's just stuff that's been, repurposed. I love it.
Aaron said we need our Disney back. Yes, we do.
We all do.
The Dutch country in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Love that. I would love to go someday.
I had to remake a Victorian house. I wanted to decorate it old. Wait, actually, Doug has a better attention span than Tanya. I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Oh, yes, Amy. I love quilts. Oh, love them. I quilt, but I don't quilt. I don't quilt like that. But I've made several. I've made a lot of baby quilts.
My aunt used to make quilts. She had these big racks and
Yeah, I don't do that.
and it was like all laid out.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
You could though.
No.
I go see the Amish when I visit my grandma. She gets her tomatoes and jam from them.
Yep.
The show that I really like, y'all should check it out. It's The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Oh yeah, I've heard that's really, really good.
Really? I'll have to check
Yeah,
it out. Thank you for that, Michelle.
it's
My
very.
grandmother lived in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, big Amish community.
I used to crochet too, Rosalie. I haven't crocheted in years, but I used to crochet. I have knit. I'm not good at knitting, but I've done it. But quilting, I enjoyed quilting. That's kind of why I'm
Let's get
like
to know
doing
how-
this, because it reminded me of quilting, piecing the patterns together. And I used to love to do that.
Okay, these are not Disney related, but we're going to do this never have I ever.
Okay.
And just for you, never have I ever gotten stitches. You have gotten stitches, okay.
Many times.
Never have I ever been to Niagara Falls. Never have. Never have I ever had chicken pox.
But my husband hasn't.
That's how I play too. I have.
Gary hasn't.
He's never had the chicken pox?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. When he was a kid, he and his cousins, they were all like playing and roughhousing and rolling around, and they all went home to their separate homes. And the next day, 4 of them all came out with chicken pox, and Gary never got them.
Wow.
He never ever got them.
He's
and
immune.
he was always afraid to be around anybody's kids, when they had them. And then we're like, well, what are you going to do when we have kids?
So did he get a vaccine?
He got tested first, and it was inconclusive, borderline immunity. So when the shot came out, yeah, he got the vaccine.
Do you have a chicken pox scar?
I don't know.
I have one chicken pox scar on the back of my right.
I could.
Yeah.
Because I had bad chicken pox. Bad.
I think I did too. And
I
I'm
was-
highly allergic to poison ivy.
Yeah.
Highly.
My mother put socks on my hands because I had it in my ears. I had it everywhere.
Then you never had chicken pox either. The pic you showed is so nice. Who's she talking to? Wait,
Yeah, Aaron.
Ruby said her kids got them on a Disney trip.
Both my kids got the chickenpox vaccine.
Richard said, I've had chicken pox and stitches, but I've never been to Niagara Falls.
No wonder we
slept so much.
My kids were immunized. My kids had the vaccine, so
Yeah,
they're fine. And Gary had the vaccine, but I had them.
Oh yeah,
My friend got them twice.
Yeah, whenever you get the chicken pox, if you get them when you're older, it's a whole lot worse than whenever.
Well, I had shingles last year.
Yeah,
I had shingles last year. It was awful. Awful.
Alicia said my cousin ended up with the chicken pox while at Disney.
Oh no.
She said I was in daycare with 2 other kids, so when one of us got it, our parents made us stay together, so we all got them at the same time.
Yep.
I've heard of people doing that
That's
before.
what they used to do.
Ruby said they were at SeaWorld when they got the chicken pox. Good Lord. Okay, so the next one is never have I ever gotten a tattoo. Never have I ever gotten a tattoo. Yep, I got a tattoo. Both of
Told
them.
you, I'm boring.
Both of them during those party phases that we talked about earlier. Oh. Nobody ever got. Oh, Mindy said she got a tattoo. David said never. Lil Heather said never. Darla said never. Andrea said never. Christopher was a one and done. Heidi said never and never will. I did that with
Nope,
all my
not David.
parents. Hold up. What the heck is chicken pox? Chicken pox is a childhood disease.
A lot of people don't know what chickenpox is because
That's too
there's
funny. Chicken pox is a disease that we all got when we were young. Oh my gosh. Okay, never have I ever flown in a plane. Never have I ever flown in a plane. David's got a tramp stamp. That's funny. Never have I ever flown in a plane. Which most people have. Joseph said, I've heard of the chicken pox, but I thought it was like from the 1800s or something. Nope. No, it's actually still something that you can get today.
the last, 20, 25, 20 to
I'm
30
waiting to see
years.
if there's anyone that says never. Looks like, wait, Lacey, you've never been on a plane or you've never gotten a tattoo? Lacey's the only one that I see says never.
Now you feel old.
I know, the 1800s. Good Lord. Oh,
Yeah,
that's too funny. Never have I ever shot a gun. Many times. Never have I ever shot a gun. Planes are terrifying, Justin said. Justin, did you ever go on Smuggler's Run? Heidi said never. David said have, never, held one.
Yeah, I've held one, but I've never shot one. I don't think.
We weren't able to. Never. A BB gun.
Yeah, I never flew, Justin, until I met my husband. That's the first time I flew. I never went anywhere. We just stayed in New England.
Next is never have I ever birthed children. Never have I ever birthed children. Cookie, never. Chickens to fly. Oh, chicken to fly. Oh, okay. Alicia said never. Crayola said never. Darla said never. Joseph said, didn't think men could do that. This question is clearly for women. David said, not as far as I know. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Lacey said times 3. Never, no need to shove a watermelon through a heat pit.
You're correct. Good analogy.
Are you nuts? Matthew said. That's too funny.
Very good analogy there, Christopher.
Never have I ever failed a test.
Either. Have I what?
Never have I ever failed a test. I have failed so many tests in my life. Are you kidding me?
I failed my first driver's test. But that's because the guy was a jerk.
I have failed a lot of tests, and it's because I didn't study.
I went to my driving test, my actual driving test. And did the whole test. It was fine. Parked
like
the car.
Has failed a test sometime. Wait, Heidi said she's never failed a test. Or maybe she's talking about never birthed a child. Darla said, yep, my driving test.
Darla. I took my whole driving test, passed everything fine, got back, parked the car, put the car in park, and the guy says to me, pull closer to the pole. Because there was like, you pulled into the parking spot and each spot had like a concrete or cement pole in front of it in the parking lot at the town hall. So I'm like, why do you want me to pull further? I'm all the way in the spot. And he said, pull up. So when I put the car back into drive, the car bucked and it barely bumped on the pole. So he flunked me.
Oh, no. But you hit the pole, though.
I didn't hit the pole. I had already parked the car.
Oh, I thought you said you bumped the pole.
I parked the car, put the car in park. So he said, thinking the driving test is over, he told me, pull in further. And I'm like, there isn't room to pull in further. He said, there is. So I put my foot on the brake, put the car into drive. The car jumped. You know how sometimes a car jumps?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. When you put it in gear.
It barely bumped the pole, so he failed me. He was just a jerk.
That sucks.
He was a jerk.
Never have I ever been in a fight.
Like a physical fight?
Yeah. Too many.
Oh,
But I
I'm
haven't been in a fight for 23 years.
I'm sure my brother and I beat each other up from time to time, so I'm going to say I have.
Justin says have. Joseph A. never been in a fight. Alicia's never been in a fight.
Who were you on the phone with?
Aaron, I know you. Aaron's never been in a fight, and I would fight anybody who ever put their hands on Aaron. Don't mess with Aaron. I'm telling you. He's too nice. See, I stand up to people who are mean to people. That's why I've been in fights. You know, like just feel like there's like people that you just feel like you want to protect, and I wouldn't ever want anybody to mess with Aaron.
Who are you on the phone with?
Justin, I think you're a little rough around the edge, and you can like stand. I don't know. Just Aaron. I always want to protect Aaron. I wouldn't want anybody to be mean to him ever.
Ever.
No.
Or you, Justin.
I wouldn't want anybody to be mean to anyone, but I know Justin ain't gonna take no crap, and he will handle himself very well. Alicia said, I'm more verbal than physical when I fight.
Yeah.
I am now, but I was raised by this man named Curtis Board. That's my dad. And he would teach us to fight. So that's how I grew up. Like, I always thought that I had to fight because, that's what Dad always said. Somebody messes with you, you kick their ass first and ask questions later. That's how I grew up. And then I became a mother, and I didn't want to be that way anymore, because I don't want to promote violence.
Nope.
Never have I ever swam in the ocean. That's a good one.
Quick turnaround.
Swam in the ocean?
Yeah. Never have I ever swam in the ocean.
I don't like it now, but I did it when I was younger.
Judy said she was the only girl in her family with 10 boys. Wow.
Hold on, I gotta grab some water. Something definitely up.
Swimming in the ocean is pretty awesome. And I'm glad everybody has swam in the ocean. Looks like everybody's been to the ocean.
I know.
What?
Never have I ever rode a horse.
I know. Oh, he knows. Good night, darling.
Good night, darling. But Coda went out. Did Fenway?
Little Heather said never because she doesn't want to be eaten by a shark.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What question did I?
The newest one is never have I ever rode a horse. Yep. Eric's allergic. Darla definitely has.
I would hope so.
Cookie said, I'm scared to be in the lazy river.
I'll tell him you said hi, Christopher.
Judy said she rides her horse every day. That's cool. You ride your horse every day. Wait, Aaron, you're allergic to horses? I didn't know that.
I probably am too, but I rode them. I'm allergic to most dogs, and I'm allergic to cats. So I'm probably allergic to horses, but who knows?
Never have I ever been kissed on a first date. Gary. That was Gary. Never have I ever been kissed on a first date.
I've never been on a date.
Well, you're kind of young. You're still young.
Hey.
Cindy said never. Judy said never. Had an asthma fit because of it after going to medieval times because my allergy to horses. Little Heather said never. Rosalie said never. Crayola said never.
Mom. Hey, I'm done with my schoolwork.
This is turning into a bridal
Shower? Yeah. Hmm? Mm-mm.
I swear.
I don't believe you. All right. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. Well, what do y'all want to do for the last 15 minutes? Y'all want me to tell you the trivia that I gave out tonight on the pass holder page?
I miss trivia too. I've missed everything. I don't. Well, I was sewing earlier, so I didn't have my phone.
Here's some of the trivia that I stole from Beth's trivia night the other night. So you all might have heard this already. All right, number 1. Emily said a dance party. Whoop, whoop. Oh, speaking of which, Alexa, play Disney music. We haven't done that in a while. How fast are the cars in the Tomorrowland Speedway? What's like the max speed of the cars in Tomorrowland Speedway?
Let's say 13 miles per hour.
Nope.
More or less. Probably 10.
Christopher was there.
Oh, he cheated.
He's cheating. If you were on the pass holder page tonight, this was the trivia that I gave, and the answer is 7.
That's it?
7 miles per hour.
See, it's not worth your time.
We need a little bit more than that. I can walk that fast.
I was going to say, I can walk faster, so.
Okay, here's the next one. Where in Walt Disney World would you find Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah? Where in Walt Disney World would you find Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah?
CBJ. If they're tuned up. You're right, Darla.
Yeah.
7 miles per hour.
It's probably 5 miles an hour by now. Maybe whenever they first started, it was 7 miles an hour.
Our Splash Mountain steps are faster than that.
Oh, sure. That's too funny. Yes, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah are at the Country Bear Jamboree. Which restaurant at Walt Disney World is considered the busiest restaurant in the world?
Easy peasy. You can get entertained there too. A hint.
Heads on the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe. That's right. Okay, this one is good. This one I got from this one I also got from Beth the other night. This one is really good. Aaron's not going to know this unless he was watching trivia on the pass holder page. How many towers are on Cinderella's castle?
How many what?
Towers. How many towers are on Cinderella's castle? I had no idea about this one.
I'm gonna say towers. Do they mean turrets or actual towers?
It says towers.
I don't know.
The answer is 27.
Really?
I know. I did not know that either. That's a lot. 27. All right, here, this one's hard. There are 4 rivers that you travel on the Jungle Cruise. I got this one from Beth too. Name them. There are 4 rivers that you travel when you're on the Jungle Cruise. Name them.
We've done this one in trivia before. You and I. It was one of them we did one. The time we were sitting in the market at
Aaron, you looked it up. You cheated.
near
Trivia.
whatchamacallit.
During the pass holder page.
When we did the trivia the night over by Magic Carpet, we did this question.
Christopher said wetter, wettest, and the backside of
Well, I'm not going to answer because we did it.
Sinking boat should be one now. Sinking boat, Asia, Conga, Muskega, and Nile. Very close, Stephanie. Very close. I'm insulted you think I looked it up. You know me better than that. You didn't know that one. Sewanee way down upon. No, that's not it. I'm just giving you crap, Aaron. I'm just giving you crap. So, how do you say that is it Mekong?
Mekong. Yeah.
Mekong. So, Mekong, Nile, Amazon, and Congo. Congo, Amazon, Mekong, and Nile. Yeah, you all got it. So if any of you all follow my friend Beth, her channel is Beth's Disney Adventures. Is that her? Darla, is that her channel? She did this trivia the other night, and I stole that from her too. I told her I was stealing them. In which Disney movie will you find a firefly named Ray? In which Disney movie would you find a firefly named Ray? It's okay, Emily. Now you know.
Yep.
That's right. It's Princess and the Frog. I see Janet got that right. Oh, Aaron got that one too. I do not like playing trivia with Aaron because he knows
everything.
This one is going to be easy for you all. What is L and Compass, and where do you find it at Walt Disney World? What is L and Compass, and where do you find it at Walt Disney World? I know Aaron's already typing.
yacht club, but yeah.
See, I told you. Nobody likes to show off, Aaron. I knew he was already typing it out. Aaron was right. It's a restaurant at the yacht club. Those were the trivia questions that I did on the pass holder page. Yep, you guys are right. Ellen's compass. Did she lose it?
It's ale.
Ale. It's ale and compass. What type of dragon did Harry have to face during the first round of the Tri-Wizard tournament?
I don't never remember the names of the dragons.
I have no
I know it was the worst one.
a big
It was the worst one. I forget what the name was. Aw, Aaron.
I know. You don't have to do that, Aaron.
A scary one.
Don't be sending me no $2.
Elliot.
Don't do it.
No,
Save
it wasn't a nice dragon, Darla. It was a mean dragon. It
Oh,
was
and
the
it was
worst dragon.
He said a scary one. Was it Elliot? No, wasn't Elliot. Norwegian.
Norwegian something, yeah.
Was it the Norwegian Ridgeback?
And Norwegian's right. I don't remember what it was called though.
Look at the sticker. I see it. Oh, do you have to click on it?
Oh, it's a little green.
Oh, mine's not showing over here.
It's showing on my phone.
How do I get rid of it now? Now it's like on my screen.
Here. There
Oh.
it is.
There we go.
See it?
Oh, now I see it. Yeah. How old was Yoda when he died? 100. He was old.
Way older.
How old was Yoda when he died? Is it farting? Was that little thing farting?
What?
I found my no farting sign today.
I don't know what it's doing.
It's doing a little dance.
He's dancing. Is
That's a show off
that a
thing.
beret or is that a
Was
bird?
he 800 years old?
Old as dirt.
Christopher said 69. I'm not even going to talk about that.
That's because Tom answered that earlier.
Oh, okay.
They're going back and forth with it.
I like it. Oh, it's
Tom answered that to the number of towers.
years old. You reach.
Look good as you want, and you will not. Look good.
Oh, okay.
You want, you will not.
He was 900. Wow, that's what I said. I was the first one to answer right. I said 900. I only saw the first film in 1978 and haven't seen others except on TV, said Richard. Are they right, Tom? Is it 900? Have you ever attempted the trivia on my trivia nights? No. No, but you should share some of your trivia with
You
me.
built the ark.
What?
It wasn't Moses that built the ark.
Who said that?
Christopher. It was
He
Noah.
said, how old was Moses when he built the ark?
Noah built the ark.
Yeah, that would have been Noah. I miss WWE. Hi, Lincoln 1800. We miss it too.
So much.
Where would we be tonight? It's Wednesday night.
Oh, we'd be at Gasparilla's.
Really? On Wednesday night?
Sometime.
Well, at this time.
Yeah, this late. If we were out this late.
Usually, like on a Wednesday.
Yeah, you'd go somewhere else.
I
You've
would.
been going to
I did Yeehaw Bob a couple of times on a
Yep.
Wednesday night,
Yep.
or
We
I'd hop on
did
the Skyliner and try to find like a resort that was open
Yeah.
with some quick service.
You did the games at the Riviera
Yeah,
a couple times. You went
I
there.
did go to Riviera with Tom. Maybe we walked the Yacht and Beach Club, like
Yeah.
around the
Boardwalk.
boardwalk area. We've walked around there.
Yep.
Yep. What would we be doing on Wednesday night if
Disney.
parks were open? They could be having. Oh, so Wednesday, a lot of times at Magic Kingdom, it was extra magic hours. So sometimes we would leave from
Mhm.
like Hollywood to try to, or Epcot to try to
Yeah.
get to Magic
Yep.
before they closed. Christopher said he'd be Ubering right now. Oh,
Yep, yes,
Justin,
you
yeah,
are.
Splitsville. We did that sometimes, took off and went down there. That's true.
Yep.
Yep.
The
That's
spring.
the crappy part of like the parks closing early is like, it's like, what do we do now?
Yeah.
But I do like Disney Springs now that we found those couple of hot spots down there that have little dance music. What's that place that we went to? That had the party going on in the basement?
I forget the name of it. Something dance hall. What was it? Something dance hall. I forget the name of it.
By the time the parks open, Halloween will begin at the parks. Yeah, it won't be long for sure.
No more hard cider for you, Aaron.
Splitsville eating a brownie. Yep. I'm having a hard cider while helping you with your stream.
No more hard cider and helping her with the stream.
That's right.
No, it's not the Edison.
Tanya, I
It's
am now renamed Las Vegas to Dead Vegas. Huh?
Everything about Disney's calling our name.
Huh?
I'll just have to. Atlantic Dance Hall. That's it. Atlantic Dance Hall.
Oh, I'm not talking about that place.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh,
I'm
you mean.
talking about at Disney Springs.
Oh, that is the Edison.
Oh, yeah, the Edison.
That's the Edison. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the other place.
Yeah,
At the
Edison.
boardwalk.
I need a major Disney fix after this is done. Oh, yes. My family is not going to see me for a while.
I'm just going to have to escort my son back. You know, I got to help him move
You
back.
really need to help him get back in here. What kind of dog do I have? He's a Maltese. He's a little cutie pie. He's a good boy, too.
He's so good.
Are all the hotels shut down in Florida? I don't think so because people live in hotels here.
Our hotels, they just
people live in hotels in Florida.
Our governor just ordered, I think starting this weekend or Monday, they have to be, you know, pretty much closed, except for like availability for like first responders or certain things.
Really? Because they couldn't do that here. Do you know how many people live in hotels here?
I know, that's what I said. There's people here. They will, you know, allow the homeless and that to stay too, but nope.
That's a date, Christopher. I'm down. He said we have to go to dinner at Edison when it opens.
I've never been there.
Let's do it.
I've never been there.
We are an industry city, so our hotels are.
Yeah.
The plant workers live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like a lot of people live in hotels here. A lot.
Absolutely. We have that here too. We have a lot of, you know, people
I've
that
been
live in
watching
the city
old streams
hotels.
to keep my Disney going and finding where I picked on Tanya and Robin and made them laugh. Make sure you find all the ones where we flip the camera around and say, "Hi, David."
Hi, David. You got a date and it's a girl.
It's a date and it's a girl. That's so funny. He cracks
You
me.
cracked me
Uh-oh,
up.
Justin said 6 to 8 hour wait in the panhandle of Florida for the COVID-19 test, and Alexis's grandmother and mom are coming in 2 weeks to have a wait. Oh, they have to wait. Maybe in 2 weeks it'll be lifted some. I don't know. That's scary. I heard they were not opening up. Not opening what up? We have a lot of people staying in hotels that are building a new cracker.
Your mama be so proud. Christopher. Your mama's proud.
Oh my goodness, he is a mess.
Yep.
All right, it's 12 o'clock, you all.
Is
It's a
it
wrap for me.
already?
It is 12 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun, right? We have
Yep.
literally sat here and talked for what, 4 hours?
That's crazy.
No, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9, 10,
4.
11, 5 hours. We've sat here and talked for 5 hours.
We've said it so long I can't do math anymore.
What else y'all want to talk about? We've covered just about everything. We've covered the coronavirus. Coronavirus. We've talked about that and how there ain't no toilet paper. And what else have we talked about? Oh
Jen
no,
still
Aaron
hasn't
said
seen
Jen
Jaws.
still has not seen Jaws.
Hey, David, we are not old. We're old, but we're not old.
Oh my gosh, I'm old.
I am old.
We talked about there's no potatoes. We talked about everything related to the coronavirus pretty much. We talked about all of our favorite Disney.
Almost.
What?
Darla, oh my God, the Almost Mile High Club.
The Almost Mile High Club. She missed out on that one.
I'm a prude. Sorry. Always have been, always will be.
You don't have to show yourself. There's sneaky ways to do things, Robin.
Yes.
Oh. Let's see. I heard a rumor that
I hope so.
stimulus checks tomorrow.
I hope so.
I don't think we get one.
We do.
We don't.
But my poor kids get screwed. They're in one of the loopholes. Because because they file their own taxes. So they should get one. But because we claim them because they were still in college and they're over 17, we don't get their money. So they don't get money and we don't get them that extra $500 for each of them. So they're in that loophole.
That stinks.
That they get screwed because really they file their own taxes. They should get it. But nope.
IRS first round goes out deposited tomorrow into Monday.
Hope so.
I heard a rumor that Jesus is coming back. I did too. And you better believe in that.
I'm more worried about when my kid finally gets furloughed, how he's going to file for unemployment down there because it's chaos down there.
Both of my aunts applied. They did it at like 1 o'clock in the morning where most people are sleeping.
Yeah. So that's when I did mine.
People came to my door.
That's when I did mine.
Yeah. Told me a lot of stuff about Jesus. Oh, like just now? That would be great. Yeah, I think that my husband makes too much money and we don't get the
Yeah.
Oh well. Don't go running through sprinklers or you'll be in the M word. What's that? My husband has been on unemployment for 3 weeks. It sucks. This is the first time he wasn't hasn't worked in over 10 years.
Mhm.
And aren't they giving like an additional $600?
Yeah, but that hasn't kicked in yet because they haven't figured out how that's being allocated.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, the M word is moist. I thought the M word was mud. The first thing I thought of was mud when you said that. Dang. So will Mariah
I
get
haven't
that?
got paid. I haven't
Will
gotten.
Mariah get the money? What's the loophole?
Yeah. No, she won't get it either. You guys claim her. Do you guys claim her as a dependent? Because she's under 26 or whatever.
Probably.
Then she won't get it and you won't get it.
Justin said that's $600 a week. Shoot, that's more than they made when they was working at Disney if they get that money. Because it's $600 a week plus your unemployment, right?
Yeah, well, unemployment max down there is like 200 some odd dollars a week.
Down here.
Uh-huh.
So that'll be like $600, $700, $800 a week. That's good.
That's good
Mariah
for.
won't get it, right?
No, she'll get it. She'll get that. It's good for cast members, but it's not good for other people who are unemployed.
He said, "I'll just stay unemployed." Justin said, "Oh,
Me
heck,
too.
I'll take that job at
I'm
Walmart."
gonna make more in a week than I made in 2 weeks up here.
Janet said, "Hi, Tanya and Robin. I met you at Disney World in February for my birthday. I live in Barberton, Ohio."
Janet.
It was her birthday. Where did we see you, Janet?
In February. I was down there in
my
February.
memory.
I was down there in February. I wasn't down there in February. Was I? No, February was the only month I didn't go down there.
She said she met us in February.
I went in January and March.
Remind me where we met you, Janet.
I didn't go in February because I was sick.
That will be $800 a week. Dang. But it's not. It's only going to be for like 2.5 months, though.
No, that 600 is everywhere. It's not just Florida. Everywhere
Right.
gets that extra 600. And each
I'll get
state
the
has a
payroll after
maximum
unemployed.
that the state will provide.
Thanks. Oh yeah, Justin, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yes, Florida will be 600 a week. It'll be 600 plus,
It'll be like
which is 25% of your pay.
well, the maximum that you can get in Florida is like, let's say it's $275 a week.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's two something is the maximum that they give you. No matter how much you make, that's the maximum Florida will give you.
So whenever my husband retired from the Army, we went to this like a seminar where they give you all this information because you're retiring. And one of the things they said is that you can get unemployment during your retirement because it just takes a little while for like their
right
the
gap.
check. Yeah.
During the gap. Yeah.
He got a check for $18 unemployment. $18.
Yep.
And he was like, I should just send this back to them. And I said, no, you better put that in the gas tank.
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time to buy a house or a new car before.
Yeah, I can't.
Blake bought 3 houses.
Because I got to sell my house
other
to be able
morning.
to buy a house. And I can't
Yeah.
sell my house right now. So that ain't happening for me.
I told you that, right, Robin? Blake bought 3 houses the other morning. And I went, what the hell are you doing? Because he's like, this is the time.
Yeah.
Are freaking getting rid of stuff. And then when the market gets better, he'll come out ahead. I mean,
Yeah.
he knows what he's doing, I guess.
Yeah.
And Darla was like, girl, yes, rental properties.
Yeah.
Justin would rather not risk losing it all for a mortgage or car note. Gonna pay bills till probably August and save the rest for emergencies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, we just got to pay to live because I'm not working. So that's it.
When will you start getting your unemployment?
I don't know.
You filled out the claim and then.
Yeah, I filed it. And then this week I had to file for my first
Your hair's getting longer too.
It's really
Oh,
long.
I forgot. We can't get a haircut.
Get a haircut.
Oh,
No, I
that's
filed,
funny.
and then I filed like my first week, and right now they're not doing a gap week. Usually there's like a week you don't get paid for, but they're not doing that. And so this is my second full week not working, but I haven't gotten a check yet. But I filed my next week, which was for last week, Monday. So I'm still waiting, but they're behind. So because there's so many people,
Oh my
they're
god.
just behind processing stuff.
Oh,
So
Jamie said she got her first unemployment payment on Friday.
I'm hoping.
Wow. It's faster to get a job than unemployment. And by the time that kicks in, we'd be close to being back to work. Robin took husband 2 weeks till he got his first paycheck.
Yeah, I figured it would be at least a couple weeks. But the federal money didn't kick in yet. So, but they told us because we finally got through to unemployment
Will that
Monday morning.
$100 be taxed before you get it?
No, the 600 they don't tax. The
Okay.
600, and somebody said, "Well, are they going to tax you on it? Do you have to claim it as income when you file your taxes next year?" And they said, "No, it's basically free money. It will never be taxed."
Sweet.
So
There is no waiting. Wait, Amy said there is no waiting week.
no wait. There's no gap week right now. There's no, lapse week, waiting week in between.
So you start getting a check right away once it gets processed and everything.
Right. And what they told us, because we finally got through, because we couldn't even get through when we called. You had to you'd get a busy signal or it would ring and then it would just go to a dial tone. It would just disconnect you. But we finally got through Monday morning, and they said
But the
that
other checks will be taxed.
the 1,200 that
Like
everyone's going to get $1,200. Anyone that falls in that category.
Yeah.
That stimulus that will be taxed, but the 600 that they're giving in unemployment is not going to be. No, wait, the 1,200 is not taxed. The 600 might be. The 1,200's not. I was watching some tax person, and they said that the 1,200 won't count on your income or something. I don't know. But yeah, the unemployment hopefully will come through. Hopefully by next week.
Faith said our power is out because of a storm and all I can see is the stream in the pitch dark. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay, Faith. Good night, little Heather.
Right, Amy. It's the stimulus check, the 1,200. That's not taxable. I mixed it up. But my unemployment will be. They'll take taxes. I had them withhold 10% because I don't want to have to pay at the end of the year. So they'll take the 10% now.
Please look at my homework so I can get the $4.
And then hopefully at the end of the year I won't owe anything.
Can I get it?
You know what to use? Don't waste your hater on your phone. You may need it. Oh, don't use. Oh, she's saying your battery on your phone. Good night, Chips99. I enjoy hanging out with all of
Good night, Emily. Good night, Emily.
Anyway, it's bedtime for you. Good night, Emily. Good night, good night, good night. I can't believe there's so many people still hanging out here.
Did everybody hit the like button? Hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to say all
hit the
that.
like button.
I don't really care about numbers and stuff during this. Like, I'm not even stressing. It's just more of therapy for all of us to just talk to one another, you know, more than it is about how many people are watching.
I know. I'm just like, just hit the like button. What was your last Disney meal before it closed, and where do you want to eat when you first go back? Well, our last Disney meal for both of us was Splitsville.
Yeah, we ate at Splitsville.
and Ghirardelli's.
Yeah, I had the banana split. It was so good.
And where do I want to eat first? Well, I did say 1900 Park Fair, but I don't care. I just want to eat
We can go to 1900
somewhere
Park Fair.
in Magic
What was
Kingdom.
the name of those nasty noodles we ate at 1900 Park Fair?
Don't even. Zoodles.
Zoodles! That's what I was trying to think of.
Zoodles.
Hey, Rachel. Yeah, we can go to 1900 Park Fair because I really need to see the stepsisters and
Right.
Cinderella and
That's the
all
only
of
reason I
that.
said it. It's not, I don't know, food-wise, I love breakfast. Breakfast is
What's
my
my
favorite meal.
TV or radio jingle?
Yes, nasty noodles.
I don't even have one. Oh, Alex said she's going to bed. She can't keep her eyes open. Good night, Alex. Hi, guys. I just tuned in. Need to try to find a ham tomorrow. Yes, Nancy. Got to get out there and get that Easter ham if you're planning on having your Easter dinner.
We were talking about that tonight, and Stephanie's like, Easter's on Sunday? We're like, yep.
Yep.
She's like, really? I'm like, yep.
We got
Can't
the
keep
Easter
track.
bunny coming through.
That's
I'm
cool.
sure it's good. I'm envisioning an Easter bunny in the back of the
Oh.
pickup truck, but I mean, I'm from Kentucky, and that's probably how they would do it. I don't know what they're going to do here.
Thank
might
you,
be
Dave. You're sweet.
Easter bunny in a convertible Corvette or something. I don't know how the Easter bunny's coming through, but we got an Easter bunny coming on
Thank you,
Sunday.
Dave.
And the kids, I love you, baby. Good night. I want to go to 1900 Park Fair.
I don't know. I love breakfast.
Nancy,
I like breakfast at the Trails End breakfast. That was good.
Oh wait, did we get a little super chat? I didn't see the little
That was from
sticker.
Faith.
Faith, thank you. Thanks for being my light. You're so welcome. Cream cheese pretzel. Oh my gosh. Somebody said, I hope that is not true, that they're going to be getting rid of those.
Well, that's what the cast member told us.
I know. But I don't know if she meant just at
Right, just at Hollywood.
Hollywood or
if she meant everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I wasn't sure about.
Don't know. We I don't know where I'd want to eat the first meal. I definitely like breakfast is my favorite meal of the day, and I'll eat breakfast morning, noon, night, midnight, doesn't matter.
I gotta go see Alice. I have to go see Alice.
Hoop-de-doo. That's where I'd like to go. I haven't been to Hoop-de-doo in forever.
Oh, you want to go to Hoop-de-doo?
Love Hoop-de-doo.
When the parks open back up? Hi, Tanya and Robin. I seen you at Disney World on February 5th for my birthday. I still wear the bracelet you gave me. I wish I could have gotten a selfie of you and I together. I did give her a bracelet.
Yeah, she saw you, but not me, because I wasn't there in February. I remember the stream.
Shannon.
I remember you giving her a bracelet. I remember the stream. I was working.
Were we on Main Street?
I don't remember where you were, but I remember the stream.
Oh, yes, Robin, you'll get your turkey leg.
Definitely going to be getting my turkey leg.
Got to be watching church on live stream.
And that might be the first thing I have, the first meal I eat there, because I will definitely be at Magic Kingdom the first time I go back.
Crystal Palace is not good.
I like Crystal Palace for breakfast.
I've never had the breakfast, but oh wait.
Yes, you did on your birthday.
I did have breakfast.
That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best meal that I've ever had there. But usually I love their breakfast. They have a lot. They have a big variety. It's one of our favorite places to go for breakfast.
All right, I'm getting tired now.
But Trails End was good when we went for breakfast there with Tom and Sue.
Yeah, and I also went with Darla on my birthday.
Yep.
For breakfast once. I think I will make breakfast now and stay up so I can get to the store at 6 a.m. for my ham. Oh
that
my
was a
God.
fun day, Darla.
Wow.
You're gonna make breakfast.
What? Who said that?
Nancy. She said, I
Oh,
think I'm
yeah,
gonna make
she's
breakfast now and stay up so
stay
I can
up
get to the
so she
store.
can go get her ham as soon as they open.
Yep.
I couldn't do that. There's no way I could stay up from now until the store opened at 6 a.m. That was pretty awesome, Darla. It's too expensive and the experience is all that unless you like to blow. Well, some people really love the characters at Crystal Palace. You got to think there's huge Winnie the Pooh fans.
Yeah.
Like huge. Like if Cindy's still watching, I don't know if she's still up, but
she's a huge Tigger.
She loves Tigger. Like
Yep.
Tigger is the man.
Honestly, breakfast. I love Kona Cafe for breakfast over at the Poly. They have a really good. They have really good breakfast.
Breakfast at the Poly. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
Not a Disney place, but I love going to First Watch at Winter Garden Village for breakfast. Oh yeah, like right over. I know what you're talking about. I've never been to First Watch, but I know where it is. Kiki's is where we go. If you've ever been to Kiki's. Christopher, there's a Kiki's over by you too in Hunter's Creek. Kiki's is a really good breakfast. I miss having a ham because of the salt. I only get a ham steak on occasion.
Yep.
No steak, no ham for you, David.
Nope.
Oh, Jill said yes to Kona.
Yeah, I love Kona's breakfast.
My
Didn't know you were still here, Jilly.
They take you to First Watch or they take you to Kiki's, Jamie? Have any of you two eaten in the plaza? I love the plaza.
Love the plaza.
I do like the plaza.
Yep.
They have bottomless milkshakes there.
Yep.
If you like milkshakes, you can get free refills.
We've taken the kids there many times. We love the plaza. Actually, that's where I had my birthday dinner this past year.
Now you're talking my language, David.
What did David say?
All coming for breakfast. Oh, that's my kind of jam right there.
That was good.
Michelle said, Tigger is my favorite, but the main reason I went to Crystal Palace was because I really want to meet Piglet.
Yes.
Aw, good night, Justin.
Good night, Justin. Miss you. Congrats on your new place.
Yes, that's so awesome. Happy for you all. Tell Alexis hello. We love Crystal Palace. My birthday is April 27th. Really, Patty?
Happy birthday. Early birthday.
Yep, it's almost your birthday. Let's see, when's the next stream?
Saturday is the 11th.
27th falls on a Monday. Oh. Good night, Alexis.
Good night, Alexis.
Golden Skylar. Where's that name come from? And oh my gosh, all your trip, is that canceled now? David is 90% moved in now. I wanted to get his name. Oh yeah. Mariah had big plans for her birthday too.
Yeah,
Kept trying to make the best of it at home. We had a really good birthday day. Lots of fun stuff happened. And she most liked, she liked when a bunch of her friends drove by. They all drove by. And our Johns and Donna came by.
Oh, did they?
I tried to invite like people that are just like right around here.
They're like the sweetest people on the planet. I swear to God. I just love them so much. They are so sweet.
I was thinking about you, Alexis, whenever all this started happening about whether or not that was going to get canceled.
That's too bad.
All right, Robin and David and Rosalie and Holden. I mean, Alexis. And Patty and Ruby, Justin, Lincoln 1800, all my friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. I've got to go. My butt done fell asleep in this chair.
I know.
5.5 hours. That's an uncomfortable chair to sit
I
in.
gotta go get my
Good night, Jamie and Judy.
little baby
Dave,
dog.
You guys are always so good.
My
I'm glad
little
you
old man needs to go to bed.
and chatted. And I guess I'm gonna go
Good night, Jamie.
take my makeup off. I don't have that much on, but what I do have on needs to come off.
Wish her a happy birthday, Matthew.
Matthew. T and mom of one, good night.
Miss
Yeah,
you guys.
for Tennessee, right? Tennessee mom of one. Good night, Heidi and Amy.
Night.
All
Miss
of
you
you.
all.
Thank you all so much for all that you do for me. And you're all my friends, every one of you. I appreciate it. And Robin, I love it whenever you're on here with me.
I love being here.
Better. But everybody have a good night.
You too.
I'll see you later.
Good
Always
night.
do what makes you happy and dream big, everyone.
Bye.
See you on the next stream.
See you Saturday.
Bye. Good night, Janet, Michelle, and Richard.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Mary. Good night, Grandpa.
Oh, good night, Patty. Go to sleep.
Me too, David. I'll get in there one of these days.
Good
Mary,
night.